Hi. Hi. Hi, Duck. Hi, Neon. Hi, Curva. Hi, Snee. I'm trying to scroll up. I see May as well and Kev. Hi. Hi, Roll. Hi, Circu. Circu. I saw your profile picture on YouTube side. I don't know what it is, but it looks cute. So I just wanted to say that. There you go. That's my comment for you. Hi, Cheek. Hi, Cheek. Oh, yeah. Hi. It's Tirano. Oh, shit. Is it? There you go. You sound like you just woke up. No. I just woke up 2 hours ago. I slept basically all of today and all of last night. Let's do the math. Hang on. Without saying the specific times. Where's the healer? That's true. I've been wondering that. Let's see, I probably slept 1, 2, plus 8. About, so 10 plus, I don't know, another 6. So I probably slept like 16 hours. Yeah, I think it was something like that. Different walk rings, different workings. 16. Yeah. I woke up and then I made food and then I ate the food, and then making the food took all my energy, but then also eating the food put me in a food coma. So I just went back to bed. Yeah, I was having some weird dreams. I don't remember most of them though. I think I had like a nightmare. But, you know, it's past. It's fine. Yeah, I am tired. I'm always tired though. I was actually ready for stream really early today. I stopped everything like 30 minutes before. I was just like, okay, let me just like actually have everything set up in advance or whatever. But then I just sat there. I was like, I don't know what the hell to write as a title. I don't have anything like funny to say, you know? I'm just like here. So as you might imagine, that was the reasoning for me saying titles are hard. I don't know, I just didn't have any brain rot memes floating around in my head today. Nothing. Maybe it's just because I haven't been awake long enough. But I don't know. I have one? Okay. Extreme titles are easy, yeah. You're kind of right. If we're going off that pattern. Lightning McQueen for getting breakfast. Is this like a meme? I don't know what you're saying to me, Neon, to be quite honest with you. This could be any string of words. This is a meme. Okay. Okay. It's the first for me, but that's her, that's her. I'm leaguing. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you. She's gonna lie on that. Maybe I shouldn't finish this one. Shouldn't finish what? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Your friends are a bad influence. I've made my personal stance very clear. Is all I can say. I can't control others. That being said, I can beat this guy up in Lies of P maybe. I don't know. To be quite honest with you. I'm not especially confident that I'll beat him today, but I guess it could happen. How could you take his side? I'm like literally not taking his side. Like at all. I think you got the wrong number there. Oof. Also, sorry, I keep punching my microphone because I have Gaius in my arms right now. It's one of those setups. So I kind of gotta work around it. You know what? It's a little nice, at least for the sake of like having something for my hands to rest on. The game may have not properly closed the last time you ended it. Shit. Hang on, I gotta... Lies of P. Change it to Lies of P instead of Monster Hunter Rise. There we go, there we go. Man, this was so much smarter. Just having one singular 1920 by 1080 source instead of having a new source for every single game. That's crazy. Okay, I met somebody in work and we both might have ADHD. We spent 30 minutes stressed out stimming and he showed me Lightning McQueen for getting his breakfast. And it's a video called Carbs. Okay. It's in random shit. I'll take a gander. I'll take a gander. Not right away, but yeah, it is immersion role. It is immersion. But I never understood why. Just to be clear, there's nothing wrong with it. But why are you a YouTube chatter? You have held strong on that front since day one. Do you just like YouTube more? Or did you just want to be John YouTube, which is like also very understandable. Twitch emotes scare me. Really? Alright. Well, whatever your reason is fine either way. Game sound? Good point, good point. Hang on. There we go. I got you, I got you. I have it as a button now, so I don't even have to tab out. Prophet has some scary emotes? No, that can't be true. That can't be true. I can only imagine the scariest emote that Prophet has is some shit where it's just, you know, 3 cats sitting around a campfire, you know, looking comfy. This says Yuri, YouTube can never. I should add some more Yuri emotes, probably. I can never have too many, right? Can I be honest with you? I am like, I'm really lazy. I don't think that's actually true. Well, I think it's kind of true, kind of not true. But, whenever I put my headphones on, I usually don't give enough fucks. So what ends up happening is I can't really hear super well because like my hair is like covering my headphones. So I can hear like 50%, but it's not very clear. I just don't like bother. All it would take is just like, you know, 5 seconds of taking my headphones off and then pulling my hair behind my ears, but what if I just didn't do it instead? Put the headphones on the wrong ears. Look, I only have one pair, okay? And that's the truth of it. Do you guys hear all that rumbling from my controller? I wonder if you do. Ow. Oh yay. I am the River King. As long as we don't get a bald toggle. Uh-oh. I was reading. You can't prove? I was initially drawn with them. They weren't like super duper crazy obvious, but I didn't want them. But also there is a bald picture of me. I just look like a weird egg. But on the other hand, when I'm not bald, I look cute, so, you know, that's the trade-off. Also, Frafa, is the weird, like, mouth emote, is that an official one? If it's not on stream, it isn't real? Well, I got bad news for you then, because that sounds like effort that I don't want to put in right now. It's not an official one? Oh, okay. I thought it was. Weird egg sounds funny. It's a little funny. I lurk now. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta turn down the vibration. I only have cursed ones. But I think you're your Discord side of emotes are pretty normal. Yeah, can you fucking believe it, bro? I slept 16 hours and I'm still sleepy. Isn't that fucked up? I guess it makes sense. I feel like once you're like in for a penny, you're kind of in for a pound on that front. The ones I post are normal. I'll send one at random. Okay, okay. Nice. You don't even have to look. Just gotta know the timing, I guess. Why are you laughing? What? I know you're not talking to me, but I feel like I'm missing half of this. Half of all that's going down here. Maybe it's just because I'm not in on the Minecraft Pokemon lore. Ow, motherfucker. No looking blindfolded? Hell no, bro. I don't think I'm doing anything blindfolded. But it is true that once the combos start, it is kind of just muscle memory for after that. Poking my mon until I lure. Yup. What he said. Is that fine? Okay, there we go. So I just have to remember that when he's... Oh, fuck. I was gonna say when he's phase 2, when he goes bald, he just like runs at you 24/7. But then he beat my ass, so... Whoops. New Dark Souls challenge, no controller, Chess Master Edition. You gotta explain Chess Master Edition to me. I have been considering doing weird shit though. Because like, I beat the games at level 1. That was fun. Where do we go from here though? Like, do I just start doing weird shit where I'm like, I beat the game, but only with my feet? I beat the game with literally one hand tied behind my back? You know, that type shit? Oh, I see what you're saying, Zemu. I see what you're saying. I don't know, though. I'd be interested in coming up with new shit. I think a lot of people that play Dark Souls 1 one-handed are doing Yuri %. It could be. I don't know. I've got to get good at that though. That is on the list. Not the one-handed thing necessarily, but Yuri %. I need to come up with a route that isn't Omega ass and relies on RNG. Randomizers? Maybe. I don't know. I know it's what a lot of people enjoy doing, but it's never really appealed to me. I still might try it out at some point just because it gets eyeballs. You know, other people like it, but... Okay. Nice. I heard the kids love Peggle speedruns. Can you speedrun Peggle? Is that possible? Dark Souls bingo. I think I need your help figuring out what that means. You're not talking about some sort of like trivia shit, right? Because if it's trivia, I'm not the girl. That's Miss Alice. I can't, but there is a campaign of 55 levels. Okay. Ouchie. You get a bingo board with random objectives you have to complete, usually done in a race format. Oh, that could be fun. That one could work for me. I think if you're just goated at Peggle, it works. Well, not only am I not goated at Peggle, I don't think I have much experience with those sorts of like pinball-esque games. Which is fine. Well, I don't know. I don't know about Peggle, but I'm good at getting pegged. Is that true, Cheek? Well, I love that for you, I think. I love gambling. Well, okay, am I saying the stupid gambler thing right now? Am I gonna be like, actually, you know, there's a lot of skill involved. At least that I know of. I'm sorry for your loss? I'm still not sure. You make constant eye contact, make a cute face, and moan good. Can I be honest with you though? Am I the weird one? I'm not trying to get too into it, but like I feel like not having constant eye contact would be that would be more cute for me. I'd be like, oh, she's so bashful. She's so cute like that. You know? I don't know, that would do it for me personally. You know what? Yeah, right? I'm just saying. I've gambled once with RuneScape GP and won enough GP for a bond. Gambling is all skill for real, for real. I gambled in RuneScape too, but that was me trying to get an item through barrows. It didn't work out. Quit while you're ahead. How about trying to make eye contact and then they get shy? Oh. Now we're talking. I won't lie though, I'm probably the shy one. I still really struggle with eye contact, like, not just in those situations, but just like in general. Like I try to like give it for like, while having a conversation, just to be clear, when having a conversation with somebody, I try and like look them in the eyes for like a brief second. But then the frame one of them also looking me in the eyes, then I go, oh fuck, I hate that, ew, and then I look away. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. So I can only manage like a couple frames of eye contact at a time, and then I stop it immediately. I can't today. I walked into my coworker twice and fucked up and then walked with her like home? That's literally me. I get what you're saying, man. I don't want to look at people's eyeballs. My brain blue screen. No, I get that though. I get that. Make eye contact or they'll think you're a psychopath? No. I don't think anybody thinks that. Surely. But I try to give like 1 picosecond of eye contact just because it's the social norm. And I make some attempt at following it loosely. I didn't look at her and I didn't know who she was because I didn't look at her face. But you bumped into her? People always keep saying look between the eyes. Never worked for me. Yeah, I don't know if that would work for me either. I think, because I think part of it is I don't want to look at their eyes because something freaks out my little Nekomata brain, sure. But then another part is I don't even really want them to think that I'm looking them in the eyes. You know? I just act like they're the wall Uchi talks to. So yeah, but wait, talking to a wall is actually like so helpful. At least in games, I don't know. I don't think I do it IRL. But IRL, I think I'm more likely to just like turn off my eyeballs, if you know what I mean. I just turn off my eyeballs and then I start imagining a wall in front of me instead. I don't think they consciously think that, but every time I look, they're clearly looking at my eyes. I had a teacher in high school with eyes that made it worse. Even now, just thinking about them makes me uncomfortable. Why were they worse than average? Was it something about the eyes itself, or was it the guy, or what? I don't know. Maybe just like associate it with like bad things. It's like anytime you had to like give eye contact, it was because you were in trouble or some shit. Maybe that's why I don't like it. They're like very piercing and insanely judgy. Unfortunate for them, very uncomfortable regardless. Might be onto something? I don't know. I might be, I might not be. Cool. True and real guy.
You're so weak, so unfit.
So unfit. It kind of reminds me of like the guys in Final Fantasy VII who have like the dude bro gym, where all they care about is helping other men look their absolute most fabulous. And yes, that was in fact exactly the vibes. If you play FF7, you know what I'm talking about. Based. It was based. Their leader is a real one. He has reminded you of most things by now. What, this guy, Champion Victor? Well, look, I've been here. I don't even know how many hours have I been on Champion Victor. I don't think I've been here 10 hours yet. I don't think so. But I've been here a while. Oh yeah. I talked about it in the Discord server a little tiny bit, but today I cooked up some bratwurst. Sorry, bratwurst, I guess. And it was very tasty. There are beer brats, which as we learned yesterday, apparently means that they were marinated in beer beforehand. Which, I'm gonna be honest with you, as you know of me, I don't really care much for alcohol, but it doesn't taste like it at all. It just kind of tastes like a little sweet, or like maybe a little bit extra savory. I'm not sure how to describe it, but it was pleasant. I enjoyed it. Beer brat is what Nia is at the end of the month. Yeah. That's for sure. Does it make you tipsy? No, not even slightly. No. Like I said, it doesn't even taste like beer or anything. Just tastes like a little bit sweeter or something like that. Also, hi Pickle. Hello, hello. Ha 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 ha. You're so weak, so unfit. You know what's fucked up, Roll, is I was just about to say he reminds me of Set. I felt like he was gonna talk about his mama or something. You know what I'm saying? Isn't making beer and making bread like similar? You're basically eating bread that's been marinated. I'm not the person to ask about it because I don't make bread, and also I don't drink a whole lot of beer. But I think they're similar. I think. Set like Hunk Catman. Yeah. That's who I'm thinking of. I mean, don't you think that this is the type of guy who's about to press R on me and then dunk me into the back line of my team? Don't you think so? I think so. I haven't listened to any of his dialogue. Well, I don't know if his dialogue is the same, but his vibes are the same. You make such a good argument. Thank you. She's lying. She's an abusive drunk. No. I would not. If anything, I'm like a sappy drunk. Holy shit! That was so fast. What the fuck? Alright, bro, my bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I am saying that was so fast, he killed me so quickly, but I'm also saying that foot stomp thing, the animation was so fast. Phase 1, yeah, phase 1 is not bad. It's pretty chill. Phase 2, we'll see. But I think I would be surprised if he had a phase 3. So in theory, maybe it's not so bad. Would you say this guy's phase 2 is more difficult than Fatalis phase 3? I don't know. It's kind of tough to say. Can I hit you with a bad take, maybe, Curva? I kind of find that Fatalis gets a little easier as the fight goes on. Is that weird to say? Of course, I think things get more perilous for you. I think you are more likely to get one shot by one mistake. But I think that he chills out a little bit. He has like way more openings. The margin of error. We're talking about EL10 against this guy? Oh, yeah. I guess that is also true. Maybe he's not so bad if you're doing a normal run. You know, I think that it's the difference of our weapons. Oh, really? Right, because you like insect glaives, so maybe phase 1 and 2 and whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say you can just kind of like hop over the flame breaths and shit. I feel like in phase 3 and beyond for greatsword, you get a lot more TCS openings because his like chest becomes a damage spot for you. So you're probably right. That's probably it. What was that one? This is the 3rd stream where you start with Victor. So quite a bit away from 10 hours at the moment. Okay, okay. It's not so bad then. I started playing Dark Souls 1 a bit, and I'm basically doing a level 1 run because I'm too scared to spend souls. What if I need them later? Yeah, I get that, I guess. If you die, though, you lose them. Well, if you die twice in a row. So be careful. I can hit the head fairly easily with his quicker moves, though. It's a fun back and forth. I'm a little sad that we don't get to fight White Fatalis or anything in World. I mean, we get to fight the regular one, but it'll be interesting to go at it with the other 2 variants. Someday. Isn't it better to use souls to level up than later if you need them for weapon upgrades? I mean, would I use them? Yes. But on the other hand, I don't want to tell anybody how to play the game. Ow! You big meanie, you big jerk. Nice, sir. That's just my opinion. Sorry. Never played the games, but I assume as much because you can lose souls. You can. I found the Black Knight guy you were fighting on stream, and I'm basically using all my time to try and kill him. If I get anything from him, I'll spend all my souls to be able to use that. Alright. Hey, live your best life. Alright, then he... 2 quick ones, the double. He does 1 more. Oh. I don't know, maybe this is just a dodge fight in phase 2. It's just dodge. Because I'm scared of you. I've seen people finish Dark Souls at level 1 without aggroing enemies besides bosses, only with fists, and so many other ways. I think you can do whatever the hell you want. Oh, you absolutely can. It'll take you time, but as long as you're having fun, do whatever. I think it's pretty open-ended. So much more impressive. I don't know, I just played him a lot, but I appreciate it. I've also seen people beat the game by one shot. That's crazy to me. That seems harder to me because that's like, I don't even know, bro. You gotta like, you gotta be like a spreadsheet nerd or something. Like complimentary, just so we're clear. I don't even know how you'd come up with the combos for that, but I respect it. Ugh. The way playing sounds boring, but cool. It feels like, I don't know. I wonder if it would be satisfying or not. Because, like, I could see on the one hand it being, you know, like, wow, I just did 3,000 damage in one attack. You know, that could be fun, right? But then the other hand of it is like, you show up, you pop the boss in 1 picosecond, and then you go, well, now I don't have a boss to fight anymore. You know what I mean? Isn't there luck involved too if you're trying to one-shot everything, like crits? I don't think crits are luck-based in that game. To my knowledge, but I don't know. There's lots of weird items, so. If you want a true spreadsheet nerd, there's a guy who beat Pokemon games without any of his Pokemon ever taking damage. How does that work? You have to have the really fast Pokemon, and then they also have to one-shot everything? I don't know. You're so weak, so unfit. I'm also a fan of Blind and Deaf, where you basically have to prep for every possible scenario since you don't get any feedback. What does that mean? Like you can't see their HP bars or whatever? Oh, nice. I still think doing a Nuzlocke would be fun at some point. I feel like it might not be recommended towards me. I feel like people will probably think it's really hard, but I don't know. I'd want to give it a go because I never tried it. Don't do Soul Links. I don't plan on it. I have no desire to. You can't see the game and you can't hear the game. You just find that one sequence of inputs that clears. What?
The new world belongs to us.
That's freaky. Hello. And then 3. Okay. That one's the same. Okay. Yeah, that's the part where he kills you. What the fuck? You didn't do a follow-up attack. What is this? Oh, that's the grab. Okay. All right. Soul Link with the entire Discord. Okay. Look. On the one hand, that sounds terrible. On the other hand, that sounds like a great clickbait title. Abridged. I see. We did plan on doing 7+ at one point. Holy cow. but you name them after chatters. If their Pokemon dies, they're banned.
Light to the followers of the truth.
That I don't know if I have the gumption to see it out, but I think there's something there. If they die, there's something. I don't know what it would be though. When YouTuber did this thing called friend lock, where each of his Pokemon were controlled by one of his friends, you could potentially do that. Maybe. What's a soul link? Okay. You're gonna get the bad explanation from me first because nobody else has explained it yet. I think it's where whenever you find a Pokemon on route, you know, 5 or whatever, and then your buddy who's also playing the game at the same time, when he gets a Pokemon on route 5, you're both doing Nuzlocks. And so your route 5 Pokemon are linked together. And so if your route 5 Pokemon dies, then your friend has to retire his route 5 Pokemon as well. Or something to that effect. That's my bad explanation. It's probably wrong in many ways. But it'll at least give you the idea of it. Pretty much? Okay. Basically, whatever happened to one Pokemon on one route, all Pokemon get affected. Okay. I prefer just doing Nuzlocke by myself. Soul Links are just a gimmick. It doesn't appeal to me, is what I would say. It does not appeal to me at all. It's one of the most fun experiences I've had. Really, that's surprising. I mean, I'm willing to be wrong. Let me put it that way. I'm willing to be wrong. Maybe someday I'd give it a go. But I think I'd definitely try it out solo first, but before anything else. Before roping in other people. It sounds like a game mode to get mad at other people. I could see how that would be. I don't know. I don't really play like a lot of shit with other people. Or like, I don't know. That's not strictly true because like obviously I play Monster Hunter, but... I do tend to do a lot of solo shit too. I think maybe the more accurate way of saying it is that if shit goes down, my life isn't affected. Those are the types of multiplayer I enjoy.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
I am the chosen one. Y'all are proving my point. You played League? I did play League. That is true. But anytime I played League, I muted literally every single person. I muted their pings, I muted their chat. I didn't add people unless I was in a particularly funny mood. So I basically just treated it as a solo game. Which worked for me, but it does not work for other people. It was fine to me because I didn't care enough. That makes sense. Like I said, I'm sure there will be a day. I'll try out solo first, just see if I even, like, enjoy Pokemon. I enjoyed, like, the first couple games that I played. But that being said, I don't want to play the first couple again. Not because I didn't like them, but just because the the battle start is it animation thing, if there's like a big flash of light, it always fucked with my eyes. So I don't want to do that again. But I think we figured out that like black 2, white 2 or something was free of that curse.
I dedicate this victory to you.
A boot up black attack? Sure. Plus, don't people like that one? I don't know. I don't really know what the Pokemon consensus is, but I thought people liked black 2, white 2 or something. That was like really, really beloved. Maybe, possibly. They're basically the best ones. Really? Why do people say that? For the record, that's not me disagreeing. I just have no idea because I've never played them. I've only ever played Fire Red and then Gold. So those were the only two that I ever played. Well, that's not strictly true. I did also play like a very, very, very tiny amount of Emerald, but oh shit. I played Pokemon Go. Wait, I installed Pokemon Go. Although I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I played it like twice ever. I guess there's Pokemon Unite, right? That's the Pokemon MOBA. The most recent games that are 2D, so they're recent and pretty. Pokemon kind of fell off when they switched to 3D. Okay. I mean, I like the 2D stuff. It's League, but basketball. Yeah, I do. You gotta, like, shoot the thingies into the hoops. Black still has the flashbang. That's no good. Ow. Fine. My brother used to be in a Pokemon team for Pokemon Unite. Yeah? There you go. I mostly don't play Pokemon games because I believe they don't bother making them as good as they could be. I have heard people express that opinion before. I don't have an opinion just because I haven't played the game since the second one, I guess.
You're so weak. So unfit.
But I enjoyed my time with the shit on GBA. That was fun. Did I burn this guy already on this phase? Like physically burn, I'm not talking to MMO terms. Like, you know, popping my cooldowns. Like burning my cooldowns as we mentioned that one time. Ow. I'm sorry. Nice up with Game Freak. Isn't Niantic, aren't they the ones that did Pokemon Go? Or am I making stuff up? Yeah, okay. I deleted my family Pokemon game, so I never played Pokemon. Eh? So I never played Pokemon for years. Then played Black and White and X and Y, then became an edgelord. What? These games are good and bad, which fucks with my brain. That being said, I haven't played them myself. What, the Pokemon games? Then was sad. N was not a girl. Who is N? Is that like, is that your version of, you know, Gary or whatever the hell from the first game? Professor Oak's son who terrorizes you? I'll send? Okay, okay.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Kind of complicated explaining N. Okay. OJ Oates, are you here? Did you read that manga called N? About a cult question mark? If anybody has read it, it would have been you, so. No, I'm not here? Okay. N is a green-haired, cool dude who kind of looks like a girl, is super mysterious, and kind of has a thing for the MC. Okay. You got me interested. He talks to Pokemon and wants Pokemon to no longer be in balls because he hates men trapping people. Wait, he's kind of a real one. He's also a king, like actually a king, or do we mean like, you know, king you dropped this crown emoji? You know what I'm saying?
The new world belongs to us.
Okay. I think both. Okay.
We are the reborn.
He is Scion. I think he changes his.
We must be born again.
He does 6. He does 6. Why does he do 6 in phase 2? Okay, random shit from stream. I'm looking. Oh, wait a fucking minute. You know what? I get that. I get that. I literally just wanted to say, I see now why you call him Scion, and then you said it. Nice, right? I would say so, personally. I think that's a vibe. That must be what the N stands for. Yeah, nice. I mean, he seems like a nice guy, too.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Oh, can somebody help me out here? Somebody who read or watched Death Note. So in the second half of the series, who are the two individuals? One of them is Mellow, and then what's the other one? What's the little kid's name? And I'm phrasing this a very particular way, okay? M and N. Okay, see, I thought so. I kept thinking about Death Note for some reason. Near, yeah. Nate? He's not Nate, bro. He's not Nate. Come on. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm like a little bit of an edgelord. I feel like Near, that kind of goes hard as a name. What does it mean? I don't know. But it gets the people going. It's provocative. That one's for you, OJ Oates. I don't know. You just kind of like seem like the kind of guy who would know Anchorman. Anchorman? Is it not from Anchorman? Wait, is it not? There's Blades of Glory. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Same guy.
The new world belongs to us.
Well, see, there you go, though. But you know what? Hang on. Even though I was wrong, I still knew that OJ Oates would know it, so... In many ways, you could say I was right all along.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Damn, though, is it actually from Blades of Glory? It is the same guy, which is more than what we can usually expect from you, right? It's the guy with the curly hair, whose name I'm gonna say wrong. He's Will Ferrell, right? He's Will Ferrell? I think so. Oh, I like this art. Wait, hang the fuck on. N got some fucking drip, bro. Wink wonk. What? Huh? Pardon? Now that I'm actually actively here, what was the manga question you asked about a few minutes ago? I asked if you read the manga N. It's about like a cult and a series of mysteries that are connected. I'm trying to say it in a non-spoilery way. My local library had it on its recommendations, so I checked it out, and then I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think this is for me. But it was fine, I guess. Probably didn't help that there weren't any girls kissing in it, but you know, that can't be helped. I just felt like saying wink wonk. You know what though? I get that. Kind of looks like a dire troll from WoW. Think Gurubashi Berserker. I see that. Ow. I haven't read it. That's fair. Hi Nia, on my way to my local anime convention today. Let me know if you see any Okayu Itasha, okay? And if you do, can I request photographic evidence? In a very non-confrontational way. When Nia mentions manga, I immediately think that it's Yuri, and so I thought, how is there Yuri in a cult? Well, there could be. Somebody's got to get on that. I'll look out for one. Hell yeah, thank you. It was kind of funny to me when we raided, I'm gonna say their name wrong, so I'm sorry. But it's M, right? M yesterday. It was kind of funny to me that of all the things that they fucking knew that I'm Yuri obsessed. How did they hear? How did they hear? I haven't said anything yet. But I guess word gets around. My bad. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I just thought it was funny. I was like, damn, I can't escape the allegations, huh? I mean, I guess they're not really allegations. Teach a man to cook and he can't fish, but teach a man to fish and he feeds himself and cooks. You ever heard that saying before? Are you GG Marin posting in my chat right now? Is that what's happening? Is this like yeah, okay. Alright. I appreciate it. Never mind, I'm blaming that death on you actually. Mods, can we time out this individual? Don't actually do that. Fish laugh love. Okay, but fish laugh love does kind of go hard. Okay, what's up with the sudden GG Marin yap train, but I appreciate it. Yeah, whatever gets the people chatting. Can I be honest? I kind of really like Pinocchio's hand. I think maybe there's just something about like some weird ass like asymmetrical robot shit that goes really hard. But maybe that's because I really like robot girls such as A2. You like the No, I'm not talking about that. I just think he could any of his hands. All right, Yoshikage Kira. Hang on, I have to look that up. Is this a private window sort of situation? Yoshikage Kira. Wait, isn't this like the JoJo shit? Yeah, okay. Famous girl liker likes robot girls. What a surprise. Well, like, look. Isn't his hand just like cool? Am I asking too much here? Am I asking too much? I just think it's cool, man. I just think it's neat. But I think I'm also like a little bit of an edgelord, so. A little bit? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you saw me years ago, I think you would be like, no, a little bit is apt. She used to be much worse. Just a tad, not even... hang on. MGS... Oh, you're right. Maybe that's where I got it from. It's not over yet. Or Raiden? Oh, Berserk? No, you're right. Wait, does Raiden have a robo arm? I mean, he has like a robo like jaw and shit. I think he's like 80% robot. Raiden is robot. Raiden is a robot? Like 100% though, because he used to not be a robot. Once upon a time. He got fucked up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. An edgelord wouldn't make her colors light blue and white. Yeah, see? I'm off the hook, y'all. I'm off the hook. At what point does a cyborg become a robot? I think if you're a robot, you could never have been a cyborg. I think that's my personal definition. If you are a cyborg, you can never be a robot.
It's their duty and their fate.
That's how I feel. Sorry, meat man. You are a robot? That's not what I said. That's in fact exactly the opposite of what I said. I think if you were ever once, you know, a being that was not exclusively robot, then you will always be cyborg. Nia gives an official opinion on the ship of Theseus. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm here to settle the debate. What about electronic clones of a brain?
Light to the followers of the truth.
I think then it's robot. Even if they possess all of the same, you know, functions. Even if they think they're the real one, they're robot. If they weren't the first one. Opinion me. Would you play the Nier games on Steam? Or on stream? I've thought about it. I would say I like them. I'd probably want to play Automata. I don't know what I feel about Replicant yet. I've tried it and I got pretty far and I enjoyed it. Not to the same degree, but I still liked it. Automata is on sale. Cyborg would never fit in. Too human to be a robot. Too robot to be a human. Disney movie, fate. But that's like, whatever.
Light to the followers of the truth.
If your consciousness is uploaded to a robot. Look, am I saying this is like the objectively right answer? No, it's not. But is that me trying to like rationalize it and come to a relatively consistent conclusion on the matter? It's me trying. I'm trying.
Humanity must be born
Ouchie.
again. It's their duty and their fate.
Ooh. Oh, but yeah, I went to the grocery store the other day because I needed to get my pills, and I don't know if that's how they do it over there across the pond, but pretty regularly you can find a pharmacy in most grocery stores over here. So anyway, I went to get pills and then was like, well, you know, I'm already here, may as well get groceries, right? So whilst at the grocery store, I got some shit for making tacos. I was like, okay, let me pick up some fajitas and blah, 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 blah. And that isn't what happened. I ultimately ended up just using them for the sake of breakfast burritos. But holy shit, bro. The bratwurst that I cooked for said breakfast burritos, I have so much. It's one of those things where, like, cooking for yourself, I don't know. Thankfully, it leaves a lot. But I mean, it was like 5 sausages. They're pretty big too. I just fried them and cut them up, and it was good. Brats on burritos was kind of genius. Mine don't last long enough to make it on a shell though. I mean, I was just like, I don't know what else to do with them, but I have them, so I may as well eat them, right? When I make burritos, I just meal prep a few days. I think that's the way to do it, is just make like a fuckload of burritos, because you can kind of just throw whatever you want in there, right? I freeze the excess and cook them later. Ato, ohayo, Yuki-san. Ohayo. What if your consciousness is uploaded to a robot brain, but that is put into a human body, robot? Or what if that body was then slowly replaced by robot parts? Robot still. I think for me, I think we can summarize my answer into like one simple thing. Does it have the soul of the original inhabitant? If so, cyborg. If not, robot. I'm not saying I necessarily see soul as a thing that exists in like a philosophical or religious sense, because I don't, but you get what I'm trying to say by it. The essence of the being that is right in front of you. How the fuck do you decide if something has a soul? Were they born human? If so, they have one. Were they born an animal? If so, they have one. I would say if it was born as a living biological organism, it has one. I think that's how I tend to categorize it. And so I think if you just moved its brain, then it's a cyborg. If it has the essence of being that thing, it is that thing. I can't tell if you're agreeing with me or if you're poking fun at me, but I'm gonna look at it glass half full and say I said something really meaningful just there. Philosophers will study this stream for the ages. Does a super evil guy have a soul? Of course he does. I don't think that's a good enough for a formal definition, but it doesn't have to be. Thank you. I'm just Miss Streamer. Does a Necromata have a soul? Of course I do. What kind of question is that? If anything, I might have more soul than anything else, because I'm 100% soul. If my essence is dog, am I dog? I mean, I guess so. I think in my mind, yeah. If you're dog brain and human body, you're dog. At least that's how it feels to me. 100% soul, big difference. Uh-oh. You're putting effort into making it consistent. I'm trying. I'm trying. Eh!
I dedicate this victory
Sorry.
to you.
I just really thought that I timed it right. Sorry. Could tell you thought about this before. I don't know. Probably at some point. I can't think of any particular like moment. Although what I will say is I do have this memory. I don't know if I can successfully unearth it from however many years ago. But I remember I was talking to Mark and I said some shit. I was like, Mark, if tomorrow every person on this world evaporated, would you be okay? How long would you be able to like live through that, being completely alone? And then I think we talked about it a little bit, but I think my conclusion was I would be okay for a bit, but then I would definitely get immensely lonely. Does it include animals? Well, that was part of it. It was like I was thinking if I had a cat, I think I could make it a good length. I think if I didn't have any sort of animal friend, that maybe I make it a couple of years and then sayonara. But anyway, getting to the juicy bits of this, I was like, okay, but like, what if I fed all of our DMs to a robot to try and come up with fake Mark, so that way I had a friend to talk to, or the other way around or whatever, right? And I was kind of like, I think that would work for like a little bit, but I think how do I say it? It would close the wound a little bit initially, but in the end, I think it would kill me faster. Because I think then I would go, well, fuck. It's nice that it sounds like Mark, but it isn't Mark. And that just hurts more. You know what I'm saying? So I think, anyway, I think that would be bad. Anyway, so that was that's my tie-in to this whole connection, or to this whole story, discuss or whatever. So I don't know if I've thought about this specific thing, but I've thought about that part. Oh, hello. Thank you so much. You've come at a funny time. I wouldn't want it to be somebody I already knew. Yeah, right? At least if it's like somebody I'm not acquainted with, I could like... I wouldn't have to like see it for the person I previously knew, Sounds like a Doomed Yuri plot. It could be. But thank you so much for rating. It's very sweet. If you're new here, I'm fighting this one boss. And I've been fighting him for, I don't know, at a guess, probably 7 hours or so. I wouldn't expect anything to happen today, but you know what? That's kind of how my streams are. I'm here until he falls over. So, that's fine. I read it. It is. What's it called? I'll see if I can remember it. Gotta go walk the dog. I'll keep playing with my brothers after. Okay. Have fun, and thank you again. Thank you. Even if I did have one real person with me, even my best friend, I still wouldn't make it too long. It's funny though, because I'm gonna be honest. in 99% of cases, if you were to ask me like a couple of years ago, I would have been like, I am somebody who is pretty like isolated. And so I just like deal with it. But I feel like now that I don't have to be all the time, the thought of giving that up and not having that, that's the part that really stings. Now, like, I think back then, I think I would have done better than I would be able to do now. Because now I have, like, you know, I've tasted the nectar of the gods or whatever. So I can't go back to said previous life of, you know, I just do everything alone or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Or am I just saying shit? I was, but then it wasn't gonna last forever. Mm-hmm. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. I think I'd die within a month or last 10 years. Yeah, that sounds about reasonable. I know I'm pretty good at this, but you can't expect me to remember the name of every random Yuri one-shot that I've read within the last 5 seconds of being asked. Dance, puppet, dance! Give me the Yuri names now! See, this is how it feels to be a streamer, OJ Oats. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Owie. I'm in the I do everything alone phase right now. Mm-hmm. Online shitting cat jester make me laugh. I don't know if I can though. I don't know if I'm the like there must have been a job for this too, right? Maybe I'm closer to like a traveling bard than a jester. Because I don't think I'd be saying funny shit all the time. I think I'd just be saying shit all the time. Just so that there's no dead air. You know what I mean? I apologize for the micro crash. How I found it immediately. Yeah, like what is it called? A traveling minstrel or whatever? Or is that not what that is? I think I could handle it. But thinking about how I can never see y'all again, that would hurt. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Alco.
The new world belongs to us.
It sounds like a food. You figure? I don't know. Not to me. I would never be greedy. I would never be greedy. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is.
Must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Alright. Alright. Have you guys been? Tired, man. Fucking tired. So tired. But getting better, maybe? Let's take down that fake old Hulk guy already. Neo, when are you not tired? That's a good point. Tired cat is tired. Yeah. I don't know. Believe it or not, can I say something for real? I've actually, like, I've put down my work. I just, like, I haven't even looked at it in, like, 2 days. I put it down. So, I'm doing my best to not be a dummy about it. But I need a little bit more time, I guess, to catch back up brain-wise or whatever. Back in the day, there would be people who would travel the world without a job, and people would pay them to tell stories. Yeah, see that? I think that's what I am. I think I'm just girl who doesn't shut up. Sometimes funny girl. But, you know, I don't know how to like juggle or whatever. A soothsayer. Is that it? I thought a soothsayer was like a... I'm gonna say some insane word that doesn't exist because I can't think of the actual word. Like a predictionist. Like a prophet. There we go. I thought they were like a prophet.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
I mixed it up. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I want to make it like as clear as humanly possible. I'm not one of those people who like, if you say the wrong word, I'm going to be like, actually, you're not supposed to use that word here. It's supposed to be this word. No. I just want to make it clear. I was saying I thought I had it wrong. So now I feel bad. I would never like drop that shit on you. I promise. There's a bard girl and 100 girlfriends. There you go. Soothsayer sounds like a cool way to say a smooth talker. I should have been executed for saying the wrong thing. Yeah. Thank you for reading between the lines. That's what I really wanted to communicate with you. So, OJ, what was the name of the doomed Yuri? Anytime. I appreciate you.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. I am the River King. Okay. Hello. OJ already sent it. Oh shit. I'm sorry, OJ. I must have missed your message, but I'll give it a look-see at some point, I promise. It's called Kagurabachi. Oh, you sly dog, you. Oh, you.
The new world belongs to us.
Please stop it! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. 3. Ugh. Unacceptable. Did I hit the pitch for it? Is that good enough? Let's see. Yuri manga. Owari no futari. Wait, do I know this? Is this Atashi tachi no owari to nani nani nani? It's drama and fantasy. Drama and fantasy, you say? They may be the only... Wait. Did I read this? I don't think I read this specific one. Let me look. Ugh. Okay, I have not read this one. I have not read this one. Okay. You're such a soothsayer, dog. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I get that we know, like, what soothsayer means. You know, that it's like a prophet or, you know, somebody who predicts the future, blah, 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 blah. On the other hand, I wish we could, like, file a petition to have it mean whatever the hell it is I want it to mean at any given moment, because it's such a good word. Forsooth. Yeah, that's another one. What the hell does that mean? I feel like that's some shit that you just be saying and, like, the medieval era. You just be like, hark. Queen Nia demands your attention. Type shit. You know, nobody says hark anymore. Nobody says forsooth. Fancy old, innit? Yeah. You could say that. You could say that. For soup, though you can get my attention. Dude, I mean, soup is pretty... I don't want to go on this malding rant like I do every time. But I'm still kind of mad that you guys over there have like actual soup stores. Like you can literally just go and buy soup and like bread. That sounds so fucking nice, bro. ASMR artists are the real soothsayers, am I right? I think you're right. I see what you're saying. And clothes? Yeah, alright, buddy. We got cans or bags? We got cans, but the cans aren't real good. They're pretty shit, I won't lie to you. See, sooth on my say till I hark. Yes, roll, yes. The cans are shit here too? Okay, okay. Is this a reference to I'm at the soup store meme, or am I just tripping? That's what they're doing, but I'm like, I actually wish we had a soup store. That part is not me memeing. That part is me being for real. Is soup even that good? Well, it doesn't need to be good. It just needs to make me not feel hungry. Aldi soup. If I get the chance, I'm going, brother. I have it so often is pretty meh. I would say that sounds about right. I think soup is on the meh side. It's nothing special, but I think that's fine. As long as it's like warm and reasonably tasty. If you got hot water, it's like a 10-second meal. Damn, okay. I was about to call soup a genre of food. I think that's fine. Because every single time I try and talk about the things that you put on a pizza, you know, like if somebody orders a pizza, my brain immediately wants to ask what flavor of pizza did they get, which, like, I guess isn't wrong strictly speaking, but at least in the English language it would be a bit unusual. All that is to say, I get what you're saying. What genre of pizza did you get? Now you're cooking. What kind of pizza? See, that's what you should say. That's what you should say. Just my brain just like always forgets what the right word is at that particular moment. So I just like, I flub it. What genre of pizza and why is it Yuri? Ow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe? No. I'm sorry. I was going off of vibes. I thought he would have been critical strikeable. You know what I'm saying? They always ask for the kind pizza, but never for the mean of pizza. Yup. Yup. You guys are saying some real shit right now on my chat. How much pizza is too much pizza? I don't know. I think probably for me, if it was my preference, I think probably I would order like 2 mediums or like a large and a medium or something like that. And then I would just eat that over like the course of 3 days. Now, like, could I order less? Sure, but if I'm already paying the delivery fees, I'd rather just order a lot all at once. Oh, I meant cheese? Oh, I see. I don't have an answer there, but I tend to just go with the default, I guess. If you're in the pizza eating mood, then there's never enough. Oh, I don't know, man. Never enough cheese? I don't know. I think there can be too much. I'll add feta sometimes though, if I'm feeling it. More for me? Yeah, more for you. More for you. Like, listen, I'm lactose intolerant, you know, so I'll save you. Exactly. See, you already get it. I can't eat pizza multiple times back to back. I gotta have my pizza fix once in a while, but if I have too much, it starts getting annoying. I get that. I think when I do those like pizza binges, I think I'll eat like half of it and then I'll have like a couple normal meals and then I'll eat the other half. I think that's how I prefer to do it. I usually don't have much more than cheese. Really? I mean, what about pepperoni? I know you like pepperoni if you're doing like a frozen pizza. Sometimes, usually eat them frozen though. I like it. Shitsumon desu. We have a question. Do some people eat the pizza crust while others don't? Hi. なんか、そんな人いっぱいあるよ。いっぱいいる。でも、ここは、それ食べない人は主に子供だと思う。It's mainly just kids, I think. People who won't eat that sort of thing. I eat the crust first. Sometimes it's tasty. なるほど。日本と違うの？それとも同じかな？ Crust is the best part. I mean, it can be. It can be. That being said, yeah, I am kind of with Neon. I'm like, if you eat the crust, then what do you hold? 日本人は全部食べます。I guess maybe they don't get picky about the same things. I guess you could just fold it. I've eaten some pizza tacos before, so to speak. Or pizza sandwiches or whatever you want to call it. I hold it under the pizza. You know what? You're kind of cooking with that one. That's making a little bit of sense. When you get a crust that is fluffy on the inside and crispy on the outside. Like I said, sometimes it's really good, but sometimes it's meh. I'll still eat it either way, but... Are you using knife and fork? I forget that that's a thing that people do. Wait, okay, hang on. I actually had this thought the other day. Sorry, please forgive me for my America-centric question, but you'll understand the reason why I have to ask it this way. Here, if you order a pizza, you know, you dial up Domino's and you go, you know, hello, I would like to order a pizza. And then they ask you, okay, what type of crust do you want? You know, what type of pizza is it? Or whatever. And then you have the options in front of you. You have like, okay, New York style, pan, oven, or maybe you can get like Detroit style pizza, Chicago style pizza, whatever. You may notice most of these are named after places in America. Now they're admittedly like very different types of pizza from each other, so there like are differences. But my question for you is, do these naming conventions carry over into other places in the world? Do you also have Detroit style, New York style, etc.? I don't know any of those. Okay. Well, do you guys have like, if you're in Britain then, do you have like, oh, we got the Liverpool style pizza, isn't it, bruv? Type shit. Like you got that going on, or what? Actually, I do know the Chicago one. Yeah, the Chicago one is like the weird, it's like a pizza pie, I guess. I guess maybe that's why they call it that. But it's like inches thick.
I dedicate this victory to you.
The only style of pizza that is worldwide is Neapolitan. What does that mean? What does it mean? We got a pizza chain that is called New York Pizza. They just described them with words like thin. It's not what I would have thought, but fair enough. New York pizza chain, as well as frozen pizzas called Big Americans. Okay, that's fucking funny. That's really funny. Or yeah. As an American, I can laugh without reserve at that title. That's hilarious.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the world.
There's a city in Italy that does pizza different, and that type of pizza is called Neapolitana. Okay. Gotta show them a pic of how now of Big American pizza. Yes, please. Yes, please. Sent an image? Okay. I'm hoping for some insane shit on the packaging. Oh, it's so tame. It's so tame. I was really... It's perfectly harmless. I was hoping for something funny. Is American pizza just the size of the Costco ones? I don't know, man. I've never been to Costco. But maybe. I'm currently stuck on 1 minute delay and I can't go forward, so I'll just have to predict. Wow, Nia, that was very funny and very real. I don't know what you're predicting, but thank you. I love how it calls Americans big, not the pizza. See, that is in fact exactly why that was tickling me a certain sort of way. Open your eyes, gaze upon the new world. I think I'm in that phase right now where I'm just like, I'm inting. What'd you expect to see? In my head, I was picturing like a Chicago-style gangster smoking a cigar, and he's got like a big old pot belly that's like poking out from his shirt because his shirt's too small. That's what I was expecting for the branding on Big American Pizza. I'll leave for 15 minutes, maybe that. It could happen, OJ. It could happen. You never know. American flags and guns and eagles, that too. That needs to be on there. Maybe even just like throw in like a burger or something. Keep them guessing. Is it a burger pizza? Or is the burger just there because it's Big American? I don't know. I don't know. An eagle is required. I'm still thinking about that fucking... what Frafa said in the Discord the other day, where he was like, I forgot that my contact is... fucking... oh, wait, what was it again, Frafa? Help me out here. It wasn't like Burger Queen or something. What was it? There was some shit about burgers, though. Hamburger helper, yeah, yeah. That shit's fucking funny, man.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Pizza burgers are a thing over there too. I would wager that they must exist, but I could not possibly tell you where to get one or what it is. There we go, there we go. Is a pizza burger a burger that has pizza ingredients or pizza? I was assuming it was the other way. Pizza with like hamburger meat or something. Maybe like throw on some lettuce. Well, not in modern times. That's a little bit of a problem these days. Oh. Just burger buns with cheese and sauce inside. Oh, so it is a burger. I'll send another image. Okay, okay. Oh. Sent. Thank you, thank you. By the way, in Japan, a small Domino's pizza is about 23 centimeters in diameter and costs around $9, including tax. 23 centimeters? What is that? That's like 9 inches diameter? 9 inches diameter. So that's... Am I crazy? That's pretty big, isn't it? If my guesstimation is right. It is, right? すごい安いよね。まあそう思う。そう思う。That's really small here? Eh? I mean, I think it in my head that's larger than like a personal size pizza over here. Oh, what the hell? I mean, I would eat it, Doc. I would eat it for sure. 9 inches is huge. I think so too.
Light to the followers of the truth.
Slightly above average. Okay, all right. 安いんだね。な。You know, one time I thought I was beyond the point of eating large amounts of food. I don't know, man. To be quite honest with you, I eat like a fuckload. But I think it's because, like, I don't eat much. But then when I do eat, that's when I've got to lock the frick in. You know what I'm saying? Even regular store-bought frozen pizzas are bigger. Yeah, but for a small pizza, for a pizza labeled as a small, I feel like that's big for that context. But I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it was possible. Whenever I don't control my eating habits, I get fat. Can I ask a potentially stupid question? It's gonna sound insensitive, but I'm asking you to, like, to believe in me. To believe that I'm not trying to be a certain way, okay? I don't understand how people can do that. How do people, like, afford to do that? I think that's the part that really boggles my mind, is I'm like, how can people afford to eat that much? Maybe I just don't know the proper techniques. Maybe I've just got to, like, make, like, a fuckload of, like, pasta or some shit. Is that the tech? Slow metabolism? Maybe that's it. Okay. Alright. And maybe eat 2 meals in a day equal to food. Also, the government here helps a lot more people who are struggling. Okay. Maybe that's it. Also, you say Aldi. Isn't that like the grocery store? Or is Aldi like a food chain over there too? The one insta hit kill sucks. Yeah. Grocery store. Okay. But like, what? Help me out here. What am I doing wrong? Cause like, I feel like I could eat a horse and then I come out the other side and I don't gain any weight. So like, but here's the thing, is I'm not sure if I necessarily, you know, subscribe to the belief of just write it all off with, you know, fast metabolism or whatever. I think the truth is probably something more buried underneath, such as I just don't have a desire to eat or whatever. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Depends on what you eat. I don't know. I eat a lot of shit with like rice in it. Rice and pot stickers, rice and eggs, rice with beef and broccoli, etc., etc., etc. Lots of fats, lots of carbs, not a lot of exercise, slow metabolism. Some snacks come in packages that have like 1,500 to 2,000 calories. I could eat those and still eat 2 meals. Holy shit. When you eat probably also matters, but I don't understand biology. Okay, alright. It sounds like your nutrition. Wait, really? Explain it to me. Explain it to me. What's wrong with that? I eat veggies. I eat schmeat. I eat grain. What's wrong with that? My family bullies me because I don't eat rice as much anymore. I mean, if you like it, then, you know, that's fine. If you don't like it, that's also fine. It's not that good for you? Well, I don't eat it because it's good for me. I eat it because it's filling. Isn't variety also important? Okay. It's not filling to me, really. You don't eat a lot of food with fat. Well, see, that's part of the problem though, is because I'm lactose intolerant. So I feel like my options are a lot more limited. Like I can't just like down like a package of mozzarella sticks or whatever. I mean, I could, but I would pay the price. But meat, for example. Okay, I'm listening. Variety is one of the most important factors. Okay, okay. Just do it. I pay the price proudly. You seem more food intolerant with your stomach. Yeah, a lot of shit fucks up my tummy. Alright, help me out, help me out, help me out. How do you get fat into the shit you be eating? Other, like, I guess you can add, like, oils and shit, right? But how am I supposed to do that? I guess I could take a page from, like, the book of Southern Americans in the American South and just add butter to everything. Insane amounts of butter all the time. Any fast food. But then I think we go back to problem number one though, which is how do people afford it? How do people afford to gain weight? Because if you're eating fast food, you gotta be Richie McRicherson, right? Adding some sesame oil to some rice? Maybe I'll give that a go. Hang on, y'all. Sorry. Sorry. This guy, he's got my number right now, as you can see. Nuts? Nuts? Why nuts? I feel like nuts? Surely that's like only like 5 calories per nut or some shit, right? Nuts have healthy fats. Alright. Walnuts and yogurt. Nuts are calorically... Are they actually? Really? I wouldn't have expected. Because they don't feel very filling. But I guess filling doesn't necessarily mean high in calories, right? Because like that's how they get you or whatever, right? Is like potato chips. They call them like empty calories or some shit. Plant oils are good. Fish if you eat it. Avocado is good if you like it. I have no clue how people afford fast food, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, hey, Fi-Fi. Hey, Fi-Fi. Nuts contain a lot of healthy fats. You can't eat copious amounts of cheese. Definitely not helping you eating like an American. Yeah. Yeah. Nuts? What nuts? Why not come? Yeah. There you go, Doc. There you go. Nuts and honey. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. What about, okay, hang on. Let's try and figure this out. Fucking, we're talking nuts, alright? Are almonds good? Or are you just gonna be like, oh no, not almonds. You need like the omega expensive ones. You need like cashews. That, or you'll hit me with like some shit where you're like, oh yeah, just buy like a bag of like walnuts and crack those motherfuckers by your desk. Let the shards go everywhere. Depends on the rest of your diet. Almonds are good if you eat salads. You can put sunflower seeds. Okay, wait, hang on. I don't even need to eat a salad to enjoy sunflower seeds. I grew up in the U.S. South. Schnee, back me up on this one. You already know where this shit is going. I'll break out the plastic bottle and then go. You know what I'm saying? I gotta bring out the spittoon. So you fucking get it. You fucking get it. Just grab some pistachio. Okay, wait, pistachios? I could fuck up some pistachios, sure. Is that gonna do the trick though? Or are you just tricking me into eating healthy food, not food that will actually help me gain weight? I gotta hawk 2 of them seeds. Something like that. You can buy them pre-cracked? Really? I guess I'll keep an eye out. Both. Okay. Alright. They're expensive. They are weirdly expensive, aren't they? I think they always have been, but 1 cup of crude oil. See, I wish it worked like that. I wish I could just, you know, ingest one picogram of uranium and never have to eat again for the rest of my life. I mean, I guess it's true. It is probably true, but not in the way I'm hoping. Do you like avocados? Not enough to want to deal with the hassle of fucking with them. I have no idea if that's a lot or not. I have no idea either, brother. I didn't think of the prep. Yeah, it's okay. No one asked for you to fuck the avocado. What are you talking about? You're supposed to eat them. Look, it's just like a lot of annoying prep, and also they're expensive. And also, aren't they one of those motherfuckers that go bad in like one singular day? You have like 1 day window for when they're good. And if you missed it because you had other plans, well, fuck you, buddy. We could micromanage your grocery trips to see if we can get more bang for your buck, but I don't know if you want that. Yeah, I should do some Ludwig shit where I go, you know, on this month, Twitch chat makes all the financial decisions on my grocery trips. I'll buy exactly whatever Twitch chat asks me to. Yeah, for sure. They take like 10 days to mature and then you have like a day. That's what I hear, right? Backseat gaming, but for groceries. Do you have any nearby fruit markets? Because my family gets a lot of cheap fruit there. Okay, can I say something stupid? Well, first of all, I actually picked up some peaches the other day. I need to eat those. Thank you for the reminder. But also, I eat bananas and shit, sure. But it's mostly because they're cheap as fuck. In terms of other fruits, I'm kind of like, is this even like worth the calories spent chewing this shit? Because surely you eat like an apple and it's like 50 calories total, but you end up spending like 60 just like chewing it. Am I insane? I mean, again, I'm not saying, you know, don't eat healthy shit. Because, like, obviously eat healthy shit. But my objective here is not be underweight. But you get 5. Yeah, but guys. We gotta focus on the mission to begin with. That's why you get the kiwi in one big gulp with the skin on. Maybe, man. Is vitamin? Yeah. So, I wanna make it understand. I wanna make you understand. I get that they serve other purposes. I get that they have, you know, appropriate vitamins and all that shit. That's awesome. I love that. And I do eat them, of course. But I'm just saying, my objective is elsewhere. I feel like we're getting derailed. So I'm trying to steer us back onto the original track. Is it that bad to be underweight? It's not like bad. People like whatever they like, but I've been underweight like my entire life and I really don't like it. I'd rather be softer. What was the original track? The original track was that I am trying to understand how people who are not so rich that they can just purchase fast food at every opportunity, eat enough food / calories that they are able to gain weight in a meaningful way. Because I am not a rich person, so the just eat fast food every time strategy doesn't work for me. I'm also lactose intolerant, so just drink milk every day also tends to not be a good option for me. Things like that. Best thing I could think is throwing oils into your rice. Maybe, man, maybe. Increase your meal size by 5% every week. Are you saying 5% one time, or are you saying 5% and then 10% and then 15%? You see what I'm saying? If I lactose, I would still probably drink milk every day, since that's another toilet session in my already stacked toilet schedule. I would just go with carb spam. Just like eat bread with everything? I guess so. Ground beef and chicken thighs. Add oil to rice. Okay, that seems actionable for me. I can do that. You're trying to avoid filling? I don't know. I have no idea because I'm a dummy. Bread, potatoes, rice, pasta, and cereal. Okay. I can work with that a little bit. I mean, I toss a lot of potatoes in when I'm making like curry rice and shit. Not potatoes. Potatoes bad. Okay. My bad, y'all. Sorry. You don't eat a lot, as I understand? Yeah, but that's like 50-50. I think part of it is that I just don't ever really have much of an appetite. And then I think another part of it is that when I do have an appetite, it's either too annoying to make food or it's too expensive to go and get food. So then I oftentimes just don't eat. Or I eat some slop. Maybe sweets? I guess so. Start doing yoga. Well, that's one that I didn't expect. Red meats or oils.
I dedicate this victory to you.
I wish to live a life that is one meal. Me fucking too, Neon. Me fucking too. I'm so poor. I'm a damn expert on this. I'm happy to hear that. And I'm lactose intolerant. But milk is my favorite. I always make sure I have canola oil. Okay. And add it to the things you want to eat is a good one. If you do that every day, you're going to notice a difference. Cheap pasta as well. I guess maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta learn to be a pasta gamer. Normally I'm not really too crazy on it, but just eating segment? Yeah. I mean, sure, if you want to. I imagine it'll probably take me time in order to, like, actually implement shit, but VTuber mukbang? Did we ever get to the bottom of this? Is it mukbang or is it mukbang or... Because I never figured it out. Mukbang, okay. Why would you want to bang a muck? Look, we've already been over this. We had a lot of talks about slime girls. Sorry, I had to fall on the grenade so that way chat didn't have to, okay? Mukbang. Okay. Okay. Sweet sounds good in the short term, but not in the long. Okay, okay. You just tanked that? Yeah. I've long since given up the perceived purity of my individual self. Just hugging a slime girl would feel good. It would feel good. I started dozing off and they mentioned slime girls. Yeah, you should have been here for when we were playing Slime Rancher. It was all the rage. So since Loki, my job is to say insane shit that gets you to respond to me and go question mark. Do you guys know oobleck? You know, it's like fuck, what is it? It's like cornstarch and some other shit. You mix it together and then it becomes like a non-Newtonian fluid or whatever, where like if you gently touch it, then you sink into it. And then if you slap it, then it's like hard as a rock, right? Just eat oobleck? Okay, that's not where I was going with that. I want to be squeezed back. I don't know if I dare say where my mind is at, but I've always really wanted to play with it. Let's start there. Let's start there. I've always really wanted to play with it. I've never had the ability to. What about it? I mean, wouldn't it? With oobleck? Does it? No. It does not involve a rod. I was gonna say you wanted to slap a slime girl. No. That's not what I was gonna say. I don't want to touch it. Really? I want to touch it. I was... Alright, fuck it. I was gonna say, I don't know why, but like a thought of mine since childhood has always been like, what if you just like filled like a bathtub with it and then just like laid down in it. I feel like it would, on the one hand, it could feel really nice. On the other hand, it could also be really scary. I would need like an emergency crew on standby, just in case I need to be like dug out slowly. So that's my thought about Oobleck is, I wonder if it would be nice to lay in. I don't want to slap a slime. I don't want to slap a slime girl too either. You too. I always wanted to do. Fucking thank you. You'd just be swimming in quicksand. Yeah, but like, what if it feels good? It's like being buried alive. But what if it isn't? It wouldn't feel that hard. It was only high impact. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of like, I feel like you would just like sink into it and it'd be kind of nice. What if it's comfy? I want to know. I want to know. Nothing weird. Wait, actually, wait, did I pass the vibe check somehow and I wasn't like totally crazy? It would only get hard if you just smack it. You hit the fucking apparently. Hey Huck, would you ever fill a bathtub with oobleck and then lay down in it? Would you slap a slime? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't slap anybody. Feels like it wouldn't be nice, all ooey and gooey and sticky. Yeah, but that sounds nice. It only gets hard if you smack it. Yeah, but that is true though. Or also if you like forcefully try and like get out of it. I think that is a potentially concerning part, but as long as you're like chilling. I thought you were gonna say something way worse. I feel like people like I'm a little shocked that people didn't think that was insane-o. I feel like it could potentially be hard to get out of, but now that you posed the question, it would be a lie to claim I'm not curious. Thank you. Thank you. A sentence could mean two very different things. It could. Ketchup is the opposite of oobleck and gets runnier. You mean sitting? Sitting is the opposite of standing. You know what I'm saying? Or just me. This is the part where Cheek types in I can't into my Twitch chat. Because I'm pretty sure Cheek knows that one. I can, see? I will admit, I did expect something a lot more crazy. Well, to be fair, I still think it is crazy, but you guys aren't entirely disagreeing with me, so I'll take it. Haggle sway me no more? What do you mean? Oobleck used to be all the rage on YouTube at one point, so the thought of swimming in it isn't too wild of an idea. Thank you. She's manipulating me. That's what I gotta say about that. And yes, I do resort to little sister tactics whenever I'm losing the argument, okay? But on the other hand, harumph, so... Well, I am also, as they say, delightfully kooky, so I'm not exactly a good reference for normalcy. They, in this case, being me, I call myself that, nobody else. I'll call you that too, Huck. We can +1 to that. It's gonna be in Russian. Okay. You were wrong before? Okay, okay, okay. You're so kind. Thank you. I try to be. I fuck up sometimes, which is scary. I always feel really bad whenever I do. But I try. I try.
Light to the followers of the truth!
My streamer would never fuck up. Your streamer has fucked up many, many, many times. But I think, to be fair to her, she also has streamed many, 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 many hours. So I think that just kind of comes with the territory of, you know, what did they say? Law of large averages or some shit. It's just bound to happen. Also, sorry, the kitty woke up, so she's getting some pats. Pat, 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 pat. First it was her chin, and now she wants her butt. Pat, 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 pat. Here, maybe if I move the microphone down here, she'll make a noise. No. Maybe not yet. There you go. Meow. Meow. Macron. I feel like you guys could probably hear that. There you go, there you go. There you go. I don't know if you want to head out or if you just wanted some attention, but I got you, I got you. Chum. What's going on? You looking at me? What can I do for you, sweetie? No. Sorry, kitty cat makes noise and you gotta make the noises back at her, you know what I mean? It's just the law. You just gotta. I miss her so I'm here. Exactly. I kind of like watching her out of the corner of my eye just to see if she's going back to laying down or whatever. When nature calls, you answer. Yeah. That's it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. All right. We need to purr so she pays attention to us again. Yeah, you should do that. That's a Brother Bear reference? Is it? I thought that was just like a real life reference. About like pooping. I told you, woman, I'm not dead. What's that from? We have to get you to watch Brother Bear. Is that the one where like there's a guy and he turns into like a bear cub or whatever? And then he realizes the error of his ways and that hunting animals and being angry towards them is bad. Or something. It's what her husband answers in Brother Bear. Oh. Guy kills bear, becomes bear, and takes after the cub of the mother he killed. Oh, I see, I see. I think I would just get banned for RPing if I were to purr. I haven't banned anybody for RPing yet. Okay, actual answer. It's mostly just not the place for it. That's all it really is. And also, the main problem isn't even that it's not the place for it, it's that the people who do it don't seem to realize that it's not the place for it. You see what I'm saying? That's the real crux of the issue, is that those people are being ignorant / unwilling to adjust to the expected performance, I guess. I RP as a sane person. Me too, I try. I'm not so good at it though sometimes. I think I had some people fooled during my first couple months of streaming though. Just for a little bit. Ooh, woo, nuzzles on you. Oh, whoa, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice you're something from across the floor.
The new world belongs to us.
I don't remember how the rest of it goes, sorry. Lifts her tail. Lifts her tail. She was a real one.
It's not over yet.
If somebody was in my chat as lifts her tail, I'd let them get away with it, personally. Do not say it. Do not say what? We're not noticing anything? Huh? Oh, that's right. I remember it now. Yeah, couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Yeah. I forgot how gooner that song was. I thought it was not that bad. I firmly believe that a fully sane person with no quirks, hang on, with no quirks, is the weirdest person ever. Agreed. Agreed. You can only RP here if you're a cute cat girl. Yeah. You get like, I don't know, you get like a couple freebies a month. You can say some weird shit. How did you forget? I don't know, because I haven't listened to it in forever.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon
I thought you skipped it intentionally. I didn't skip it intentionally. I just didn't remember the words. Completely innocent until Monster Girls got involved. Well, it's not my fault that they're really cute, okay? Listen, at least I'm not out here talking some weird shit about, like, Vaporeon or whatever. And, you know, Monopoly. I'm much more normal than that. My YouTube profile picture is kind of a cat. So I'm always RPing as a cat. Monopoly? Yeah. Clearly, this person hasn't watched the Vaporeon video. That's not weird. Yeah, see? Normal. Like I said. Shake my head. Exactly. That is crazy, Sneak. Wasn't there some shit like a couple months ago? And when I say a couple months ago, it's probably like 2 years ago now or whatever, where there was like some official Pokemon lore release about like Zigzagoon or some shit, where it wasn't Zigzagoon, but it was some sort of Pokemon where the premise was that it was like a Pokemon that transforms and looks like a human, and then it finds a girl lost in the forest, and it takes her back to its cave and like raises her. At any time the girl wants to leave, the Pokemon is like, little girl, you should never leave, but also if you do, you should never tell anybody that I exist ever, 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 ever. And so like the Pokemon like deliver, oh, it's like Typhlosion or some shit, right? Typhlosion. Yeah. Anyway, so I think the TLDR is like it basically takes that girl from its society and deliberately like misleads everybody from the village that's trying to look for her and shit like that. You can read it. I don't know. It's probably like a 5-minute read or something. And then you'll come back and you'll be like, oh, wow. I'm so much more educated now. Thank you. Not called Game Freak for no reason. For real, for real. The fuck you mean? Look, I'm just saying. I heard about it through the grapevine, and then I went, what in the hell? Not you? Well, I think if anything, it's more surprising that I know about it, considering I don't know fucking shit about Pokemon. Never heard of the story. I think it was like some online optional content shit. So it's not even like in a game, I don't think. It was just like, hello, we released a story for fun. I knew, sadly enough. There you go. Didn't Game Freak model a female character's toes? Like with a lot of detail? I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm not the girl to ask about Pokemon. It was leaks that got removed. What was leaks? The toes or the Typhlosion thing? I feel like I keep seeing a kitty cat out of the corner of my eye, and I'm not sure if it's true or not, but whenever that happens, it tends to mean that she's up to no good. But that's normal cat behavior, so, you know, I'm used to it. We still aren't done with this guy? Nah. Typhlosion, there was a Lapras story too. That's what they usually say about you? What do they usually say about me? I already forgot. Sorry. Oh, cat being up to no good because you see her doing something goofy at the corner of my eye? Yeah. Can I say something? I don't think that you're gonna believe me, but you might believe me, which, you know, I don't know, maybe that's like the greatest trick the devil pulled was convincing the world that he wasn't real or blah blah blah, right? Nevertheless, to be quite honest with you, I don't really think I'm that much of a gooner. Okay? But I do think it's insanely funny to pretend to be a gooner on the internet. And to just go full on, you know, jaw drops to the floor, hitting your head with a mallet until birds appear over your head, eyes bulge out, aruga type shit. I think just like going hog wild anytime there's like anything like that on screen. I think that shit is really fucking funny, personally. Your Reddit account says otherwise. You're right. To be fair, I've also had it for a really long time. You sure sound convincingly concerned you're a gooner during drunk streams. No. Do I? Was I saying weird shit? I don't remember saying weird shit.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
I watched it back afterwards. So I don't know what you're referring to, but maybe you'll say it and then I'll be like, oh no, that checks out. Need we remind you of the booborium? Yeah, no, but that falls under the ironic self-aware gooner. You're talking about hugging OJ Oates, that's about the word. Yeah, that sounds right. I was like, OJ Oates, we're gonna be friends one day. How do you feel about that? And then he was like, no, we're not. And I was like, attaboy. That sounds like you. Thanks for playing your part. Something along the lines of, chat, is it bad to be a gooner? Cry. No, I think I said some shit like, being a gooner, it ain't that bad. What's the worst that it really brings? Okay, well, all right. Don't answer that question. I could think of some bad situations that it could bring. But I think for the most part, people are largely harmless. You gave me a motivational speech? Hell yeah. Good on me. Good on me. We don't need to start the tsundere discussion again. Yeah, I mean, the case is already closed. Ow. Am I crazy? I feel like I didn't used to like stagger this guy so much, but now I'm staggering him all the time. It's Stagger City. If OJ is tsundere, does that make Chika yandere? I think if anybody is close, it might be. I don't know. Cheek doesn't hit me with any like weird threats or anything, so I think he's chilling. But he's definitely somewhere. I don't know what the correct words is, but yet, nah, you won't. Cheek's a good guy. Ow. No, I might be here a while. At this rate. Oh. Chick is non-possessive. Maybe. Hasn't hit the milady. Please don't hit the milady. I can tolerate a lot, but that one might push me over my limits. Okay, my liege. When I say hags, I don't mean Nia. Oh. Oh, here we go. You've already been here for several whiles. You're not wrong. In my defense, though, I don't know. I'm busy. I'm at work right now, okay? Girl, you are a LARPer. I was not LARPing until I met the RuneScapers. When I met the Dark Soulers, I was up there. When I met the RuneScapers, now they're all pretty considerably above me. Hag Zoomer. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I qualify as Zoomer. If I had to guess, I think... I don't want to say anything, because I don't know. Somebody's gonna, like, Gale Bedecker me. I didn't even know Neon had a single emote till today. What is it? On my tiny ass screen, it looks like Sableye. But I don't think it's Sableye. Only streamer I know that shares millennial, Gen Z, and Gen Alpha humor. You know what? Maybe it not being known is, you know, a good thing. Maybe I can connect the worlds between. Like, I don't even fucking know for myself, to be honest. Are you the Avatar? Is this about the last Airbender or about the Na'vi? And you'll notice that I cleaned up my verbiage, okay? I ain't fallen into that hole again. The last Airbender. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't watch the show. Is he cool? You're connecting all four slang cultures. Wait, is that actually what he does in the end? Does he, like, unite the four nations or whatever? You didn't watch it? I didn't watch it. I know he can use all of the elements though, right? Or like, I don't know if he can do it, but he has the potential to use any of them. He might have to like go to Fire Nation school first before he can do Fire Nation moves though. He uses all four? Wait, he can just like do that shit? Just like by default? He's just like, he's him? He's Faker? After training. Okay, after training. He did the good thing. Okay. Are you sure you haven't seen it? That's exactly what happened. I really haven't seen it. I don't got a problem with it, just, I don't know. How was I supposed to see it? Arm of God! Unless he uses cheat codes, then he can use all four whenever. Wait, can he actually use all four, like, together? Or does he have to, like, you know, does he have to, like, take out, you know, the CD and put in a new one? And it takes time to, like, reset. Yeah, hates. Yeah. That's what I was saying. He isn't Arceus. Okay, I'm thinking of RuneScape. What are you thinking of? He can use all 4 at once. That's why he has 4 hands. Does he actually have 4 hands? Arceus the Pokemon. Okay, 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 okay.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon
I forgot that it's like the big like dinosaur looking guy. He's kind of like got like a giraffe neck or some shit. He does not have 4 hands. That's rough. Buddy. Wrong one? Not wrong one. It looks like a giraffe, bro. It looks like a Palkia. It looks like Palkia, but slightly different. They said, "Hey bro, can I copy your homework?" Yeah, sure. Just change it up so the teacher doesn't notice. It's Palkia. Buff Kelby. Yes. Yes. But the guy is white with a yellow ring around his neck. Yeah, but is he or is he not a dinosaur on 4 really thick, stumpy legs? True or false? Not stumpy? I don't believe you. Arceus Pokemon. Okay, alright, you're right. They aren't really stumpy. But on the flip side, if I look up Palkia Pokemon. Okay, wait, sorry. I didn't mean Palkia. I meant Dialga. Yeah, yeah. He looks like Dialga. Dialga. You can't tell me that they aren't the same Pokemon. No, before you judge me, look it up. Look it up. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Don't even look it up. I'm gonna put images on screen for you. Downloads. RCS.png. Downloads. Dialga.png. Get ready. Dialga. Alright. Send fucking tweet, bro. You're about to get brain blasted. Do you confuse Arceus with Giratina? I didn't confuse Arceus with Giratina. Okay? Okay? Image 1. Browse, download. Here's Arceus. So cool. So awesome. He's the guy to be all the guys. Alright. Now here's image 2, which is Dialga. You're about to eat your words, chat room. You're telling me these guys aren't the same guy. Obviously, okay, obviously, yes, they are slightly different. But like, brother, they're the same. They're the same guy. Look, they've got like the tail shit, like, you know, they got shit at the stump of their tail. They've got like the long like hairdo on the back of their head. They're both like 4-legged dinosaur motherfuckers. They both got like a little tail. Is your Discord also wigging out? I have no idea. I hate to admit it, but she's right. Thank you. Thank you. Every part of them is different. OJ, here's the thing though. You're my #1 hater, complimentary. So of course you disagree with me. If anything, that means you agree with me. That's like saying a deer and a dog are the same. Bro, in the Pokemon world, this is like the closest anything gets to looking like anything else, other than like Clefairy is the identical thing to fucking Jigglypuff. Isn't this a situation of Gengar and Clefable? I have no idea. Innocent, all I'm saying, back me up here, okay? Don't these two look really, really, really identical? Thank you. Thank you. Like, okay, obviously they've got differences. But I'm just saying. Okay, Gengar and Clefable. Gengar. Can I type it in at the same time? Like Gengar space and space Clefable, you think? You know what? They do cut. Actually, you're kind of right. Their fucking silhouette is the same. No, you're right. You're right about that. Arceus is Palkia and Dialga put together. I don't agree on the Palkia shit, but Dialga, I'm with you. This is intentional, but like I don't see the Palkia part like at all. I see all the Dialga parts. I don't see the Palkia part. I think that's just that's reaching. Pull up Palkia. No, you pull up Palkia. I already pulled up Palkia. Bruh, sorry. You didn't want to agree with me earlier. Now I'm taking it out on you. It's getting too tense. Sorry. This is like watching mom and mom fight. What's your favorite tree? I don't know. Mahogany's let me make some high-end shit in RuneScape. So maybe Mahogany's. I don't want to name any of the trees that are around me because that might be revealing. We haven't started discussing how you pronounce Arceus yet. What is that a problem? Should I not say Arceus? Is this like legitimate Pokemon discourse? Like, did I just like jump into a minefield head first? I've seen both in canon. Thank goodness. Also, Innocent, are you at work right now? Oh, why did I do that? Nia picked a side. Your pronunciation is the one that the Pokemon racists use. Oh, brother. That's tomorrow. Oh, okay. I was just wondering. You're often here during work, so I was like, oh shit. Are you stuck in the mines right now? But I guess not. I guess you're just chilling. Originally it was the first one, but they didn't want the god of all Pokemon to have Arce in his name. And so now it's Arceus. Okay, sure, I guess. It hadn't even occurred to me that people would hear the Arce part of Arceus and be like, Lamau butt. But you know, I guess, fair enough. I'm still gonna say it Arceus. I mean, I probably will too, but that's mostly because I don't think it even matters what I say, considering I don't even play games in the series. How's Murder Tweak Adventures? Good. Good. It's really good. Actual answer is I've been on this same boss for a very, very, very long time. Which, it doesn't really bother me, but it's definitely like... It's scary, is what it is. I think this Souls game might take me the longest. Well, Souls-like, I guess, but... Game for 10-year-olds, and you think the audience wouldn't notice the butt word? I don't know, I just didn't even think about it, I guess. I think Discord is dead. Uh-oh. If I recall correctly, you told us to bug you about SM64. For the record, I am absolutely gonna do that shit. Not right this very second because I'm in the mines with other shit, but I think that just sounds too fun not to do. You told me to bug you about spells for and doing that now. That's a good copy pasta. It's broken. My table. It's broken. Here, let me see. I'm posting in random shit. Just whatever GIF I've got on hand. It took a second. The message has sent, but the GIF has not loaded. Oh, and then the GIF loaded. It seems like it's working, but it's just taking a lot longer. You told us to bug you about Kakanabachi Fridays. When are we doing that? When are we doing what? SM64 things? The answer to that is when I am free of my own mental prison. Oh, Spellsworn? I don't know about Spellsworn. I think it's back. It was down up until half a minute ago. Okay, okay. Is this like one of those things where like you're trying to find the mustard in the fridge and then like frame one of asking your partner to help you find the mustard, then that's when it's so obviously right in front of you immediately as you open the fridge door? It's one of those? Okay. It's so real. It is real. I know because I've experienced it. And said partner. Oh, my bad, y'all. I am the River King. Hello. Fucking ow. Imagine assuming your partner, your chatters have partners. I mean, I don't know. Probably have at some point. Would be my estimation. It just feels more likely than not to have at least some people in chat know a little bit about that. I'm married to Locke from Leak. I love that for you, I think. Wait a second, today is Friday? Does that mean? My man! Sorry. I'm just thinking about the meme. He's been out for weeks. Happy Fertility Friday. Hell yeah. Okay, that one I think is parryable. He didn't change that one. He changed this one though. He did some fucked up shit. He's got like a 6th part. Yeah. What a bastard. People, what a bunch of bastards. Isn't that IT crowd? That's IT crowd, isn't it? Frafa? Frafa, are you here? He would have liked that one if he was still here. I haven't seen. No, Frafa. For real? For real? For real? For real? Forever? Forever? Yes, yes. More power, more power. Oh, what the? Sorry. I'm scared, okay? I haven't fought this guy. I didn't realize he was gonna fucking punch me on his way down. The fuck? That's some evil shit, bro. That's some evil shit. It is a clencher. Okay. Champion Victor. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Oh. I do not wish to involve myself with you. Meaning no disrespect, of course. I have nothing but appreciation for your game, sir. Yeah, chat lock in, chat lock in. You gotta lock in for me. Are you coming back? Yes, he is. 3? Okay. Do not wish to engage with your terms of service. Sir! Go! Okay, but you have to admit his days are numbered. Not today, but it's gonna happen. Yeah, he can bleed. He can bleed. He can bleed. He can bleed. Deserve for cowardice. Phase 3, 4th Nova type. Yeah. Exactly. 50 hours, by the way. Ugh, can't end on a loss. I have to end on a loss. I have to. My days are numbered with how hard I've been fighting on the toilet recently. Are you actually? Also, I apologize for my damn squeaks and shit. I don't know. That shit got me riled up, bro. I've been eating too much. You should consider not doing that. Fucking hell. They were funny. Okay. Alright. I just wasn't sure if it was like really loud. Ugh. Anyway, y'all. I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna eat something. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Maybe I'll just eat more breakfast burritos or some shit. It kind of sounds like it would be really filling. I don't know if I can be in the business for really filling right now. But I'll try. I'll try. Okay, then fucking die, I guess. Bro, listen, in his defense, that was me earlier when I was like, please tell me what to eat. And then everybody was like, oh, you should eat, like, you know, apples. you should eat, you know, I don't know, fucking carrots or whatever. And I was like, all right, listen, we haven't locked in on the premise yet, but it's okay. It's okay. Anyway, good night, Pickle. Good night, good night. I can't suggest foods to eat since I'm not you. That's okay. That's okay. Anyway, I'll go and come back. I'll try not to be gone for too long. When I am back, I want to play RuneScape. But I'm not playing. I'm not doing fucking TOA or anything. I'm just gonna, I don't know, fucking Motherload Mine for all I know, bro. I'm just gonna yap. I had fun doing TOA yesterday, but like, you know, it doesn't feel like me if I'm not able to like just sit there, turn my brain off and yap with people. Anyway, I'll go and come back. 行ってくるね。 Hello? Cheek, what are you saying? You wanna expand upon that a little bit? So hello. Hello. I ate my food. What I usually say? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, tadaima. Bro, it's so fucking hot. It's so hot. Do you really want me to elaborate? No. No. You ate already? Mm-hmm. I did. Can I be honest with you though? While I was down there, you guys ever play Crash Bandicoot? Like any of the games, it doesn't matter which one, any of them. I know the answer is yes, because we brought it up sometimes. I kept thinking about Crash's like tiki mask buddy. I don't remember what his name is, but he's always making weird ass noises, right? You know, I feel like whenever he's talking, if he's not talking in English, then he'll just be making like some type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. I just kept thinking about the noises he be saying. Is there an endpoint to this conversation? Yes. Am I ready for it yet? No. I think ultimately there is. Yeah, there is. I was thinking in my head they would make good censor noises when talking about boobs. To be honest. Are you talking about the ikambokam? Ikambokam. Is that it? They would, wouldn't they? In Crash Bandicoot Tag Team Racing, music was done by a band that makes all the songs by voice. I don't know what that means. Bandicoot? Yeah, listen, buddy. Alright, my job is to speak nonstop for 24 hours a week. It happens, okay? Okay. So all the normal things, instruments would be used. Oh, okay. Bandicoot could be like a, yeah, there you go. Could be a music game, sure, a rhythm game. Hello, Chirano. Hello. Can I say something? Can I say something right now? Well, first of all, I don't know when my OSRS is going to load in, but it'll happen eventually. I was a little sad. I was a little sad that we didn't get a Pride event this year. I feel like we got one last year, didn't we? We got one, maybe it was 2 years ago. We didn't have like a new Pride thing in RuneScape this year. I was a little bummed by that. But one day, RuneScape will remember OBS will remember that RuneScape exists. Mod North? What is who does that? Who is that, and what does that have to do with it? I saw a YouTube video about how they canceled those. Wait, are they like not coming back indefinitely? CEO of Jagex, I see. Did you not change the game you wanted to detect? No, I did. It was by that by default, and then I swapped it out, and then I swapped it back in, and still. People are tired of it being forced? What? Who's forcing it? Well, that's sad. Well, damn. The events? I guess if that's how people feel. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Doc. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was kind of caught up in, damn, people really fucking hate the fuck out of queer events, huh? That was kind of getting me a little depressed. Can't imagine they're necessarily the most accepting. Yeah. Yeah. I figure, but you know, still, I wish it weren't the case, I guess, is all I can say. Let me go. I was doing Dust Devils. I'm still hoping I get Basilisk soon. She still hasn't given me any, bro. And he fucking hates me. Big enough to break the VTuber hate? Yeah, I mean, maybe it'll happen eventually. You know, people will just go, oh yeah, she's just nice to listen to. Am I Oh, you don't have to dance. Not for this anyway. Have I done any Mortimer? I haven't. I haven't done any Mortimer. Although I will say, don't get me wrong, like, I don't want to just, like, complain for the sake of complaining. But damn, it's so hard to find a world for Dusties sometimes, bro. It feels like you just, like, you go through everything and it's just, like, taken. Mortimer? I mean, is that, like, actually the tech? Oh, you're saying that because of Mortimer, everybody gets Dusties more often, so now all the Dusty spots are... I see what you're saying. I see. I will say, though, it makes me want to, like, never, ever leave my spot. I was AFKing, so I don't mind it. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you not to. Oh, hello. Oh. We might be fucked. Hello? Hello? RuneScape? Oh, shit. Wait, I was already on 699. So I already know that one's taken. Is there, like, another Dust Devil spot, by the way? Like in the Smoke Dungeon or something? Or I guess that's Smoke Devils at that point, isn't it? Doing worlds where it's early or late, like German. I mean, I could try. I'm just kind of going through the list, to be honest with you. The fuck was that? Oh shit, look at Mr. Richie McRicherson over here. Today's gameplay is a lot more similar to usual. Yeah. Smoke Dungeon has a Dusty spot too. Okay. Maybe I'll give that a go. If this ends up... Oh, ooh. I'm so sorry if somebody was going to bank their shit or something. The Desert Well by Polnivnich has them. Okay, okay. Thank you, chat room. Thank you. I guess if I do that method, I should probably like set my home there or something for an easy teleport. Hello, Cheek. Hello, hello. Let me fucking turn all this shit off. I mean, it can be on, just like quiet. I don't want to blast your ears out. Oh, it's still so loud. Is this okay? Maybe this is okay. Also, what the fuck? You got full Torva and a scythe? Alright, buddy. Alright. Music to my ears. I mean, I already got an ancient chart, so that's pretty alright. I was doing Colosseum. Okay, okay. I still don't know if I ever want to do that or not. In theory, I like the content because I'm like, I've mentioned it before, but one of the things that I really like is just like do a hard thing, get your guaranteed drop. I like that. But when I think about the quiver, it just doesn't like look cool to me, I guess. Like the Infernal Cape looks cool as hell. I don't know. I was trying to raw dog it from memory and not looking at guides for solves. How did that go? Quiver max? Well, I mean, I'm like base 60s, you know, so I got a way to go. I got to soul after 5 deaths and died because bad. That's okay, you'll get him. You'll get him. It'll look cool when you spend 50 hours dying while getting it, trust. Okay. Maybe you're right. Only reason to max is to get the Quiver Max Cape. I don't even know what it looks like, to be honest. Oh wait, I don't even have to dance. I can just sit here. Yo. That's kind of chill. Looks cool. I'm looking it up. OSRS Quiver Max Cape. Okay, that is kind of sick. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I don't know if it's my favorite Max Cape, but it is cool. Quiver on its own looks bad. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I thought it was just me, bro. But there are still Japanese players who play it. So. そして、今は日本のワールドもあるよ。But yeah, I do think there aren't like a whole lot of Japanese players. I guess I don't have to dance, but shuck. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to chill today, I guess. I don't know if I have any particular plans. I was already kitted out and doing dusty shit. So I figured I may as well just finish that up. But I don't know, apart from that, what I really want to do. On stream especially. I mean... It's nice if it's something we can do together, but... This is magic stuff. This is magic stuff. If I'm turning him into popsicles, it's magic. Also, as a general rule of thumb, I feel like a lot of the AoE stuff tends to be magic, but not always. There are examples of that being not true, for sure. Chins and the new sword, Venator bow. Yeah, they're adding more AoE options for the other styles. This stacks them quicker? Really? Is it hard to set up if you're using 2 accounts? Like, does it require like a kind of annoying timing? No? Oh, okay. That's good. It's just funky because of lag. Makes sense. Oh shit. So should I just stand here? Oh, I guess I should. Oh, that's nice. Can I be honest with you? I was like being really fucking lazy earlier. I didn't want to world hop to get like a bunch of super antes. So I just went to Forthos Dungeon and killed the red spiders over there. For super antes. I mean, I guess they also drop like alkables or whatever. And grubby keys, TM. But it was pretty much just for the super antes and the red spider eggs. I probably got like, I don't know, 50 or so stacked. Let's look. Temple spider, 180 kills. I got 71 noted red spider's eggs. Wahoo! Based my guess entirely on that little wizard hat thing in the corner. Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying. I think that'll do it. Spideens. Can I be honest? I think, unironically, most of the reason why I want to engage with any of the Tower of Life stuff is literally just to get the satchels for Fashionscape. Which is maybe a little funny, but it is true. That's valid, right? I don't know. I'll probably do whatever there's got to be one for like unicorn horns, right? That's the one that I need to do. I've only done it for the diary. Unicows, I see. I have no clue what it actually does. You feed it resources and then it spawns a mob that you can kill that will give you more of the resources than you put in. So it kind of helps if you're an iron and trying to farm out certain annoying herblore mats. But most of the time I just don't even bother with that, to be honest.
Collection log slot completed.
Oh. Well, that's nice. That's very nice. GZ, thank you. I've never had one of these either. I was actually wondering about that. Is the Dust Battle staff, what are What are the use cases for air and earth? What would I be using that for? That's not tele to house, is it? Home teleport? I don't know. House tele? Okay. So it seems like it's pretty decent at least. Player owned house. Okay, okay. Thank you. ZMI maybe? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking maybe some shit on lunars or something. I don't know. I'm glad it dropped though. Cause it's like what, a 1 in 3k or something? Let's see, how many Dusties have I killed? About 1k. Just under. Do you have Twin Flame? Hell no, hell no. I know that it's really good. I just, after my stint with Barrows and not getting a single item for like 100 consecutive Barrows runs, I said, fuck it, I'm not doing RNG grinds again until I feel like it. And then I did exactly that. I have not touched any such thing. Unless I specifically was just like, you know what, I just want to do this thing. That's my attempt at keeping myself sane, or at least a little bit more sane. We'll see though. Although now that I think about it, the reason you're asking about Twin Flame is specifically just so it covers the bases of like fire and water, right? Since this is air and earth. I'm guessing that's it. Sanity is overrated. Well, I don't know. I've got like some goals with this game before I say I'm done. One of which is do all the quests, of which I've done okay. I've still got most of the hard ones, but I've tried to take out, well, I'm trying to currently take out the easier ones. So I want to get my quest cape. Part of that is Song of the Elves. I don't know if I'll bother getting Bofa and shit, but I'll do it if it ends up coming to it, I guess. But then I think after Quest Cape, really the only goal I have left is just to get my dream drip. And then I think I'm probably just done. You know, maybe send some like raids 2 or raids 1, you know, for funsies or whatever, but not to like grind anything out or whatever. I don't think I'm gonna care at that point. I was just saying if you're not using Twin Flame, then Dust would be good for Earth spells because you don't need either of those. Oh shit, now that I think about it. Yeah, this is air and earth. So it just costs the cost of like the catalytic rune, right? Endgame is just torture. So I hear. Questpoint Camp is fun. I haven't done Blood Moon Rises yet, but it looks cool. It does look cool from what I've seen. Plus the weapon that you get is pretty good, isn't it? Like the Sunlight Spear or whatever it's called. I don't remember what its use case is. It like does more damage to vampires? But it looks cool. It's good for Venators. Wait, Venators count as vampires? They're like the vampire bat things, right? Okay. It doesn't have a use case from what I know. Okay, okay. Well, you know, I'll get there when I get there. I kind of don't know what my first Grandmaster quest is gonna be, though. I guess I should do, like, Monkey Madness 2 or whatever. But there's a temptation to just go with, like, you know, while Gothic sleeps, or honestly, even Dragon Slayer 2, I would give it a go too. It gives a heart from them when you spec with it, and it's best in slot for them anyway. But the heart can give prayer and a spec back. That sounds strange. It gives you a special item on a certain enemy. If you kill them with the spec. Interesting, interesting. Also, thank you, Cheek, for dancing. And thank you, Duck, for taking care of, like, the stream stuff for me. I do appreciate it. I wasn't using them? Yeah, you weren't, but you still had to walk over here. So I just wanted to say thanks. No problem, Doc, no problem. If you need to sleep, then rest. I hope he's okay, though. Because it's kind of uncommon. Oh yeah, I'm also I hit 72 Slayer kind of recently. Let's see, I can put it up here on my thingy. Add to canvas. So I'm 72.5 or whatever. Means I could do skeletal wyverns if I care. I guess some people care about it for like the granite legs, but I'd be happy to have like even just like the dragon plate legs at this point. Just because I keep bringing my like Torags with me anytime I need something remotely tanky. But I don't know if I want to bother like repairing it. I guess I oughta, but what am I doing here? Just wait till you get hit with the bill for Moon's gear. Is it more expensive? I just figured all degradable gear degraded with like the same cost point. A lot more. Oh. I had no idea. I will admit I have been considering going back to Moons a little bit, but under the specification of how do I say it? Only doing like just Blood Moon over and over and over and over and over or whatever. Which I knew was an option from the start, but initially I was like, well, you know, I want more prayer points. You know, I want my prayer levels, I mean to say. I want my crafting levels. But now I'm kind of like getting to the point where it's not as important for me and I'd rather just have the pieces. So I do wonder if that'll end up being a worthwhile strategy for me or if that'll be like a massive waste of time. Either way, I still think I'm probably not ready to go back to it because it was tilting me, but... Seems like he's always awake doing something. Yeah, he's a busy guy. He's got a lot going on. Alright, I'm speed running to the bank. Hopefully nobody tries to hop on by, but I'll be back. They might hold the spot. See, that's kind of what I was thinking, was like, because I know something that people do is people will... Oh, one moment, I apologize. Something like that, and then... Alright, good to go, good to go. If people are doing a really long corporeal beast kill where they have to do like all of the specs and then house teleports, spec, house teleport, spec, house teleport over and over and over, like the solo methods, they'll drop like a cannon in front of corpse layers so that way people know, hey, somebody is here and trying not to get, you know, their kill that they spent like 30 minutes specking crashed, right? So I've been considering maybe I should just buy a cannon and then drop it on the ground anytime I have to leave and just see if people will be cool. If they crash, I'll rag them. What does that mean in this context? That always kind of confused me because it gives a warning when you try to enter corp if somebody started it. Oh, really? Maybe it's some old school tech. I'll pull up Invertus and barrage the devils. Oh, I see. RS players don't read. I mean, I don't. That's for sure. I'm always just spacebar and go. I got 2 chapters a month. Take it or leave it. Yeah, something like that. Oh, right. I did have a question for you guys. So I am doing Dusties and people say, "Hey, Dusties are great EXP per hour. You should be excited, blah 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 blah." I think that's great. They're great EXP. Love it. 2 thumbs up. But is this one of those situations where it's all downhill from here? That is to say... OJ. That is to say... They're great EXP, but my EXP rate isn't going to increase proportionally until I get, like, my next major magic upgrade fucking 94 or 92. You know what I'm saying? So, like, this is what my EXP rates are gonna be in the best case of scenarios for, like, literally, I don't know, probably the next 10 Slayer levels. And it's just gonna not scale up. Do I have that right, or... Also, I apologize. I probably didn't explain that very well, but maybe you're kind of understanding what I was trying to ask. I don't know. I guess I can show up. I can go get like Mage Arena 2 cape. For the most part, I see. My steak is too buttery. I don't know. We do butter steak over here. Or at least they put like a little, I don't know how to explain it, like a dollop of butter on top. Like if you get better gear, it'd go up, or prayers. I don't think the levels really help ancients. Okay. Alright, alright. I don't know what my next gear upgrade is in theory. I mean, there's moons. But that requires I do moons. Ew, gross. I love butter on steak. It's good. But I guess it has to be that way because I don't know. Do you ever describe lobster as juicy? I don't think so. Moons and Titan prayer. Yeah, I guess I could be mystic mighting or whatever, but I've never had lobster. I think I've only had it like twice, probably ever. I've had crab though. I've had crab. Why the yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. They definitely do. I don't know what they were thinking. Why it gotta be called choke? Yeah, it reminds me of fucking Deep Throat in Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm just saying. There's an enemy called Deep Throat? No, he's not an enemy. He's a cyborg ninja who is maybe your friend. Maybe. Spoiler. My bad, y'all, my bad. Maybe. Yeah. It's like, it's relationship status, it's complicated. Sasuga Kojima-san. That choke demon kinda... Ugh. Ow. They're basically both contractors. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't Deep Throat in Game 1 as well? Very briefly. Yeah, that's in the scene where Otacon, that's not the same, well, different individual, but like same outfit, same code name. You get what I'm saying? But that's where Otacon is doing the, you know, oh, it's just like one of my Japanese animes, and then he pees himself. Deep Throat. The title is simply to hide one's alias. I forgot about that. But I went to Metal Gear Solid 2 wiki and I don't see any Deep Throat. It's complicated, okay? there is an individual who you meet at one point who introduces themselves by that name, but as is a prevalent theme in that specific game, a lot of people give you a name and then it turns out, you know, fucking there's a, how do I say it? They go Tyler the Creator mode, and then they look at you, you know, straight in the eyes and go, so that was a fucking lie. Gray Fox? Is that what I'm thinking of? Can I post a link? Links are literally not postable in my chat. That's not even like a thing that I can just be like, you have my blessing. I just have them disabled. I mean, you can see the link. I can't. I actually cannot. At least I don't think so. My my multi-chat dock on my OBS just hides everything. Just look up Olga. Yeah. Okay, but on the topic of Deep Throat, isn't that like the, because like, okay, that's like the code name that is used during Metal Gear, but isn't it also a code name that was literally used, wasn't that one of the code names used by like the people who were making recordings of Nixon at the Watergate Hotel? Let me look that shit up in a private window. Nixon, Watergate Hotel, Deep Throat. Deep Throat parentheses Watergate. Thank you for distinguishing that for me. That's important. Deep Throat was a pseudonym given to Mark Felt, the secret informant who provided key details about the involvement of the U.S. President Richard Nixon's administration in what came to be known as the Watergate scandal to reporter Bob Woodward in 1972, which was later shared with Carl Bernstein. Or Bernstein, probably. So there you go. He was a real guy. Fucking insane name choice, but you know, I don't, maybe it held a slightly different meaning back then. I kind of doubt it though. That shit is as old as time. At least he didn't pick sounding. It could have been worse. Can we I'm scrolling the wiki. I'm trying to find where he picks out his name, because how did he come to that conclusion? Speculation, confirmed his identity, composite character theory. Frankly, I don't care. I don't know. Yeah, it's a proper noun. Come on, come on. Okay, this is kind of funny though. I'm fucking reading the reference list on the Wikipedia page, and one of them is Deep Throat's Garage from U.S. Watergate scandal. I was misreading it as Deep Throat Garage. It was like the name of like a sex dungeon or some shit. Oh shit. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll look it up. Why was he called Deep Throat? Here we go. Why did Mark Felt use the codename Deep Throat? Ask historians, reddit.com. Here's how the nickname came about, as described on page 71 of All the President's Men. I'm guessing a book. Woodward had a source in the executive branch who had Oh, I gotta run our weed. Hang on. We'll get back to it, okay? But right now, but please leave me alone. Who had access to information at the CRP, the Committee to Re-elect the President, known as CREEP, as well as the White House. His identity was unknown to anyone else. He could be contacted only on very important occasions. Woodward had promised he would never identify himself or his position to anyone. Further, he had agreed to never quote the man, even as an anonymous source. Their discussion would be only to confirm information that had been obtained elsewhere and to add some perspective. Hang on, sorry. In newspaper terminology, this meant the discussions were on deep background. Woodward explained the arrangement to managing editor Howard Simmons one day. He had taken to calling the source my friend, but Simmons dubbed him Deep Throat, the title of a celebrated pornographic movie. The name stuck. So he didn't choose the name, and presumably knew nothing of the nickname he'd been given by Post editors. In 1972, newsrooms were still places of traditional masculine joking, and the nickname wouldn't have seemed especially shocking. The phrase, if not its literal meaning, had entered the popular lexicon thanks to the newspaper advertising and talk show discussion of the movie. Interestingly, the book also recounts that the CRP was trying to serve subpoenas to several reporters, managing editor so-and-so wanted so-and-so out of the building and told him to go see a movie. Bernstein went to see the movie Deep Throat. Okay. So, there you go. It's half a joke and then half a porn reference. It was, in fact, exactly what everybody was thinking. As it goes, yeah. Nothing really changes. Nah, I think that's got to be one of like the oldest things that there would be, right? It's just sex jokes. Penis funny. I mean, but like it just has to be, right? It just has to be one of the longest lasting things just because it's required. TM, anyway. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna finish up this task, and if she doesn't give me Basilisk, then I don't know. I'm gonna switch gears, do something else. Beats me, I gotta go shower and find food. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And there's a Viking era engraving relatively high up on a wall in a cave or something. Uh-huh. Is there a part 2 to that? Or are you saying, like, you know they definitely be doing that shit? Oh, okay. We don't know what it meant for the longest time. After lots of research, we finally figured out that it most likely just means dick. That sounds right. Can I be honest, y'all? I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired. I was a little worried that I was gonna like show up and not be able to like work proper. Kid named Tired. Pee pee poo poo peenor jokes are eternal? I would say so. I think you can't escape it. I don't think I've ever vandalized though. You still worried? Of course I worry. I always worry. When I feel like I'm really tired, I go like, wow, if I like show up today, can I like do something that's worth watching? Am I gonna have like the energy? So yeah, I worry, I think about it, of course. You have energy? Sometimes. A little bit. Nothing crazy. However, I think I'm finally free.
Slayer task completed.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Wait. Give me my earth runes. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, Cheek. Thank you. Thank you. Most people haven't actually been writing stuff on walls, but I imagine that as soon as you decide to, it's almost like you're compelled to either write the word or draw one. Maybe. Mark's on to say level up completed. Ma. Dekiru kamo. なんかゲームの中にある音が変われるから多分なんでもいいかな。You can change the sound in the game, so probably whatever is okay. Please be kind to me. Please. Well, that's not bad, but it's not what I asked for. そうなんだ。そうだよ。Kill the babies. That's gonna be the plan. But I don't want to do it right now. I just don't want to bother. His timing is pretty fucking funny though. Twitch didn't autofly. Actually, that's a good point. Thank you. Thank you. 3,000? Isn't that like the upper end? High key. I won't complain. Just got a 4th Doom pet. I'm sorry. What are you grinding for? Are you trying to get the eye? Boots. Yeah, no more Slayer. No more Slayer. I'll do more at some point, but right now I think I just want to do some sort of skilling. Hey, sweetie. You just woke up, huh? You hanging out or do you want to be let out? I can't tell yet. Can I be honest? I don't know if it's just me, but anytime I pet her, like on her back or whatever, you know, I'll do the pet, 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 pet. And then as I'm doing my final stroke, I like stroke up her tail. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, is that just me? Am I just being weird? I guess in the end, it ends up being a way to communicate that, like, hello, I am done petting you for now. Do I hear her meowing? I think I do. I think she wants out. Let me see. I just want to make sure I don't like run over you with my chair or something. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. Opportunity, my queen. Okay, so I'm just assuming that if you're in here, it's because you wanted to be in here. Yeah, you gotta shoop up the tail at the end. I don't know how to explain it. Hey, what's going on? Meow. Meow. You're so cute. You're so cute. Yeah. Alright, what the hell am I doing, bro? Oh, hi. Hi. I'm not really up to anything. I'm just kind of like staring at my bank, thinking of something to do. Or rather, something that I want to do, which is kind of the key bit of information here. I think I need like 72 smithing for a quest, don't I? I guess I can do that. I've got like a fuckload of mithril bars. I've got you got D-chain. I did get a D-chain from a dust devil. 60 sailing. I'm base 60s. Good morning so much. Good morning, Rotsku. Good morning. Wait, Rotsku, you know, now that I think about it, you say good morning. Is it actually morning for you, or is this just part of your thing? Run it back to Barrows. I don't know what it's gonna take to get me to go back to Barrows. She's doxing you. Yeah, I'm plugging in your location right now. 3 a.m. Damn. Okay. You're valid. Making Zenites is a pain. Maybe you're right. Honestly, maybe you're right. Maybe that's just what I should... Yes? What is it, sweetie? She just like... She put her paws on my chair and then did like the most gentle like pat with one of her hands on my arm. That was so cute. Did you just want attention? Okay. I'll give you attention. Come here, sweetie. Come here. I know. There you go. I gotta go back to work after a little bit, but I can give you some pats and some scratches. There you go. Duck is not here. Duck is, he's sleeping. If you can believe that, he's sleeping. Which is kind of crazy, but it's good. Good. He needs it, man. He needs it. She wants the mic? If she wanted to speak into the microphone, she would, I would let her for sure. I didn't know Duck sleeps. It's kind of rare. But here's what I'll say. If he went and said, hey, I need to sleep, I can only imagine it's a very required thing. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm saying it bad, but you get what I'm trying to say. I doubt he's goofing around. Early meeting? Yeah, maybe. Maybe something like that. Y'all, what the hell am I doing? Why am I just sitting here doing nothing? I was kind of thinking maybe I would do crafting, just because you can never have too much crafting, but at the same time, I don't really have like a fuckload of, you know? Ah, fuck it. That's, you know what? That's what we'll do. Just because, like, otherwise I'm gonna sit here and, like, get decision paralysis and never do anything. So we'll do crafting. But it's Saturday? I don't know. Look, whatever he has going on is what he has going on. It's none of my business. I just hope he's doing okay, that's all. It's the only thing that's really important, right? I need a cloak. And then, somebody who's smart. Necklace of Passage. Is that jade or is that opal? I'm gonna Google it. It's not your responsibility. Necklace of Passage. It is jade necklace with silver. Okay. I'm like 83% confident. Well, you were 100% right. I guess I should make a couple, huh? 1, 2, you know what, fuck it. I'll just make like 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, son of a bitch. I just realized I'm on ancients right now. Whatever. I'll deal with that in a second. Necklace. Or it has to be an amulet? Is that different? No, it has to be a necklace. Okay. Fucking, what am I doing? I need to go to Arceus. That's what I'll do. It's whatever you don't want it to be. Thank you. It's jade because I have no clue what opal does other than bolts. They make dodgy necklaces. Which one is the herb lore amulet thing? Because isn't there one where you can make like an amulet that makes your potions sometimes be like 4 dose instead of 3 dose? I wish I got more EXP from it, but isn't that jade? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. It might be. That's jade too. Oh shit. The hell is opal for then? Dodgy necklace and expeditious, huh? Okay. Jade makes necklaces of passage and amulets of chemistry. By the way, am I going about this in some insano way? Or is this Is this how most people swap their spell book back to default level? Because at least in my case, I can't be fucked. This is early game tech. Magic cape, alright, buddy. Quit flexing, quit flexing. I guess I should probably just go to the bank over there. Use their house, but that works too. But what about before you don't have your house? Mains. Oh, wait, you can just use somebody else's house? That's crazy. Sounds like Mark is laughing at you. Sometimes it is suspiciously well timed. I don't think he ever is, but I like to believe that he is sometimes. Alright, what the hell am I doing here? Are you Jade? You're Jade. Alright, and then deposit. And you go here? Oh, that was opal. Fuck. Wait, is this the only thing I've ever made out of jade? Huh? Alright. I don't remember if I ever used the RCS altar to do that, but I'm kind of stupid. I don't think you're kind of stupid. I mean, I'm just asking because I'm trying to learn. I figured there was probably some smart person tech. You can go in here. That's fine. Okay, what am I doing? I need a pickaxe. And I need a chisel. Flint and steel. And I need the pouch. Pouch. And I need to fill it up, buttercup, with dark kipper. I think that's it. I think other than that, I'm straight chilling. Okay. Since you don't have access to an altar, I would assume that's the only way to swap. Swapping to ancients and back, or lunars and back is probably the best way. I still gotta get myself a camulet, y'all. I'm sorry to be such an embarrassment to our kind. But I have to admit, I've been putting off that quest. But I think I don't know, just lately I've just been busier. So the thought of like committing the mental energy to a new thing is like a little much. But I want to get it done eventually just so I'm, you know, closer to QPC. Questing. I don't mind questing. It's just one of those things, and I'm sure you know what I mean. It's just like, my brain makes it out to be a much bigger deal than it actually is. Like, I know that I can be like, oh, it's actually just like, shit's gonna take me an hour or less. It's barely gonna cost me any resources, and it's gonna make my life, you know, 20 times better. But then I go, yeah, but what if I was just doing Slayer? What if I was just doing Slayer or some shit? I don't like doing anything, so I take a lot of breaks. Yeah, but that's fair, man. That's fair. You do what you gotta do. Hey. Oh, hi, kitty. You're staring at me. What's up? What's up? You just want some pats? Cause like I opened up the door for you earlier and you were like, I don't give a hoot or a holler about that there, young lady. So, you know. Alright. She wants to speak to us. If she comes over to the microphone, I will absolutely put it in front of her just to see. I've been struggling with killing Maggot King recently, so I've just been logging on to do a trip and then logging back out. It's exhausting. Yeah. That's, I don't know. That's why I say I'm like scared, bro. I'm scared of end game. Honestly, late game too. I don't really want to be involved in all that. Don't ask how long I've been 491 out of 492 on my achievement diary. You're that close? Holy shit, man. On the one hand, I want to be like, you know, just fucking do it. Just send it. Just do it. I encourage you. But on the other hand, I'm like, you know what? Take as long as you need. I got it. Take as long as you need. Have you tried SRA camp? What is SRA? Bye, OJ. Bye. Soul Reaper Axe. I see, I see. I don't even know. Is Desert Treasure 2 the last one that I should do? The last Grandmaster quest, I mean. Is send barrows. The fucked up part is like, it's just not even worth it. Even if I go there and I get items, it doesn't really change much for me at this point. It would have meant a lot more for me previously, but not right now. Desert Treasure 2 has the least important unlocks, so probably. Really? I was thinking the opposite. I was like, oh, it's got to be the hardest one, so I should do that one last. But isn't Desert Treasure 2? That's how you get Phantom Muspa, right? It isn't that hard? Okay, if you say so. I mean, you guys seemed pretty worried about... Oh, Secrets of the North. Okay. You guys seem pretty worried about the Dragon Slayer 2 boss, but he doesn't look that bad. But I guess it's just DPS, yes or no. Desert Treasure 2 gets Muspatelli from Duke, but not required. Okay. Can be hard for people who are not mechanically inclined. Hi, that's me. I get there eventually, but not easily. Feels like Nia still hasn't gotten over the shock of losing Lies of P. まあ、それもあるんだけど、なんか最近お仕事いっぱいあったから、なんかいつもすごい疲れたし、うん。なんか、お仕事を考えて仕方ない気がする、今は。うん。Take care of yourself. I'm trying. But you know what? I don't know. I'm trying to look on the bright side here. At least crafting isn't poop from butt anymore. So that's alright. Maybe I'll finally get a glory one of these days. Take care だね。ありがとう。後でメッセージする。多分。ディスコードで。I'll probably send you a message later, so, you know. But yeah, I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I'm trying not to be, but it can't be helped. I just got shit to do. But also I'm a worrier. Is definitely the truth of it. So I worry about work, and then I worry about the people around me, like if I'm doing okay, or if I'm like fucking up, you know? There's certainly a thought to be had. Energy drinks help. Maybe. I wouldn't mind, maybe I'll go to that like boba place again. And maybe get something nice to drink. Just chill out a little bit. Don't rely on them. I don't want to. I really don't want to. And don't plan to. Are you okay? Yeah. I will be okay. I just gotta sleep. Which good news is I'm pretty good at that. Coffee addicts. Yeah. I don't really like want to be reliant on anything. That being said, I'm also pretty willing to admit that my circumstances may require it. Just due to the way I am. Just wrapped up the first day of the con. How did that go? How did that go? I hope it was good. You seem really bad at that. What, at sleeping? Certainly true. I don't know, bro. I sleep like ass. But cursed panels and cool M&G with some VTubers. Meet and greet, right? Don't you wake up at night randomly? All the time. All the time. Several times a night. There was a foot panel. So normally I would assume that this is like, you know, an industry term for a very normal thing. But I think what you're actually telling me is that there was a panel about anime girl feet. Is that what you're saying to me right now, Sir Zotolo? Well, a VTuber who really likes feet held a panel about anime girl feet. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, good for them. Interesting. Yeah, hi Dev. Hi. Hi kitty cat. Hi. You're looking at me. I can't tell, are we chilling? I think we're chilling. And you're just kind of like hanging out by my feet. Okay, okay. Feet are hard to draw. Any examples I can learn from? cat is the one who loves feet. I don't know what it is that's going through her head right now. She's just kind of like exploring a little bit, which is fine. I mean, I would give her my love and attention, but I also think it's one of those things where I shouldn't let her train me. You know what I mean? Sometimes I have to go, I know what you want, but I'm not going to give it to you because we have to maintain some level of separation type beat. Thank you, Chief. Thank you. Thank you. But you are cat. I am cat. I'm talking about the cat that's in my room right now other than me. She's been hanging out with me pretty regularly. I may say hanging out, but I mean like cat hanging out, you know what I mean? Where we just like, we exist in the same room as each other. Don't really bother each other too much, but then we say, hello, how are you for 15 minutes, and then we go back on each other's merry way. That kind of hanging out, which I appreciate. I like that personally. This is like seeing Goofy walking Pluto. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I thought you didn't like that kind of hanging out. I fuck with it. It's what my girlfriend and I do a lot anyway. We just kind of go, hello. I am alive. You are alive. Let's spend some time together and just like, just chill. Just sitting there and saying nothing would drive me insane. Oh, it's definitely true if I'm streaming. For sure, for sure. In real life, though, we don't have to say anything. I'll still probably say some stuff every now and then. Just as like, hi, I don't hate you. Please understand that I don't hate you. As one of those sorts of things, but... On stream, though, I can't... Like, being quiet on stream feels fucked up. It feels like I'm not doing my job. I have to say something at all times. Because my job is white noise generator, right? I understand my place. I'm, you know, I'm right monitor, I'm white noise lady. Sitting and doing nothing? I mean, of course, the other way can be nice, too. I think there's something nice about, you know, shooting the breeze or whatever, but I'm not always in the mood for it, or I don't always have the energy for it, so. But sometimes I just don't want to be alone, which I think is understandable. Your mobile phone in bed for me. People watch on mobile? I'm surprised to hear it. Just want a loved one nearby? Exactly. I'm completely with you. That is in fact pretty exactly what I feel. I do when I can't watch on my PC. Damn, okay. I had no idea. You just chill like that. I guess so. I watch more streams on mobile than I do on PC. See, that's crazy to me, because I think whenever, like, I'm on my chiller time, you know, I'm just like in bed, doing nothing, you know, like how am I going to spend this time before I fall asleep? I never, ever, ever watch live streams. I'm always like, you know, let me put on a YouTube video or something. So to be clear, in no way am I saying like your way of doing it is wrong. I'm just saying that's surprising to me. Never really considered it. It's almost like I like being here. Well, I'm honored that that's the case. I really am. It's morning, I just woke up. Damn. Yeah, I forget that Cheek wakes up early as fuck. What time is it for you? You're probably like, let me see. Don't answer that question yet. I think for you, it must be 9 a.m. Something like that. Oh yeah, Yuki-san wakes up early too. I guess that's true. Hang on. Little Miss Kitty Cat, she looks like she wants to leave now. Oh. Hello, sweetie. Hey. You ready?なんかみんながゆきさんのことについてなんていうの、朝にはめっちゃ早い時に起きるでしょ。なんか今私の配信を見てるからよね。Might take a nap later. I hope so. まあそうですね。ね。そう思った。Watch live streams for an hour max? This place drew me in? Aw. I'm very glad, I'm very glad. I hope I can keep doing that. I like chatting, so having a second screen that I'm not paying attention to is a no-go. Really, really. She got the plushie out. Oh yeah, I had Gaius out today. I was giving him hugs. いつも午前いや午前はいはい午前時間にwake up です。5時ごめん。Wait, the same here? Really? I'm flattered. I'm glad it's the case. Yawn counter? Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. If you could believe it, Duck is he's sleeping right now. Which is probably good. If he felt he needed to, then I'm sure it was you know, I'm sure he needed it. I think I used to wake up at the same time as Yuki-san, but my iron has been super low and I've been exhausted. Too exhausted to get up that early. Wait, is that another thing with low iron? Maybe I do gotta get that checked out, huh? People keep telling me I should. Is that like low-key, like all of my fucking symptoms combined? $13 fur, okay. That's why I make Burgers? What, for iron? Even a waterfowl needs its rest. Yeah. If he needs it, he should take it. Low iron makes you feel run down and tired. Hey, that's me. I'm run down and tired. Low vitamin D makes you sad. I'm not really sad. Low B12 makes you bald. Wait, like actually? Or are you just saying shit? Because that's funny if so. Maybe I shouldn't find baldness funny. I guess it's like a serious thing. It probably is a serious thing. I'm just saying shit, I have no idea. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. No. I had such a good chain there. I was kind of gaming. My ex had low iron, so I searched spinach smoothie recipes. Which spinach has a lot of iron in it? Iron or sodium being low. But also insomnia. I see. Assume I went bald. That's fucking funny. Very much. Okay. I used to throw some in whenever I was making like tacos or whatever. Or like quesadillas. I fuck with spinach, pretty heavy. Raw or cooked? I guess cooked. I wouldn't say I really think about it raw much, but you know, like gun to my head, I probably wouldn't have much of a problem eating it raw. You've got to be an iron too, don't you? If you're out here with a rune pickaxe, you have to be. You are. I knew it, bro. Fucking wait, actually you're like almost, you're in a pretty damn similar boat to me. You got your stats up higher, but not far off. I mean, they're like base 70s almost, except for construction, which is a little funny. She knows her kind. Well, there are signs, you know. Because this isn't like, I don't know, if this was like fucking 8 years ago or whatever, sure, dragon pickaxe is expensive. But now it's only like, what, 500k or some shit? It might be even less. It's cheap. So hello, hello. Dragon pick is bugged here? Really? Are you talking for the momentum stuff over here? Like it doesn't work for the momentum? Yeah, okay. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. Give me something nice to listen to. Give me like Crystal Castle. That's my favorite. Java Spaghetti, I guess. You guys just making dude here? Yeah, we're at the dude factory pretty much. I would say that's accurate. And not even you guys. I mean, it's just me and whoever this person is. I've never seen them before in my life. I see, because I always go to the same world, I am starting to see some of the familiar faces. But not everybody is a familiar face for sure. Giving birth live on Twitch TV. I hope I never have the displeasure. I think that is not the sort of thing that I would ever want to bring. I'm not... How do I say it? I don't think I'm probably ever gonna have kids. And that's fine. Like, whatever. RuneScape YouTuber? Yeah, hello. You came at a fun time. But if I did, bro, like, I wouldn't want them involved in anything I publicize online. Like, ever. Ever, 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 ever. I would want them to be, like, as completely off the record as humanly possible so that they have, like, privacy. Because people be fucking weird, bro. People be weird on the internet sometimes. I don't want to expose them to that. You know? Either way, though, probably not a relevant issue to begin with, so... Why y'all looking at me? I ain't looking at you. How do we do rune crafting and stuff then? I don't know, but I do hope I get the rune crafting pet. That is still my dream. I am? No. I'm looking at you. I think Cheek's normal. Cheek just pretends not to be normal. And I do mean that. Yo, wait. Who is she? Hang on. Is she... Oh my goodness. The EX peeler. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. But I was kind of gaming there for a second, you have to admit. That wasn't bad, bro. That wasn't bad. She ain't EXP wasting. I was cooking. But yeah, agreed, Cheek. I see a lot of the same people at the G usually. Is that gold? It's not gold. It does look like it though. You're absolutely right. It's just this stuff that's used specifically for this one minigame. What's this normal you're talking about? We're talking about giving birth on live stream? Well, it's all relative, right? As a reminder, my April Fool's stream was literally to go and become a pools, beaches, and hot tub streamer in VR. So I don't know if I'm really normal either. Bye, Hawk, and good night. I'll see you tomorrow. If you had kids, you'd make sure to do it on stream for the content. See, that's what we're talking about. I think we all agreed that's best practice. That's how you get the numbers. She showed her dogs on stream. Allegedly. There's no video proof of it. Cheek. That's fucking crazy. Gotta monetize them early. Darn right. My kid is gonna have 20 years of experience at 20 years old. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might be like omega fucked. Like, if this whole like VTuber shit doesn't like pan out for me, you know what I mean? If there's ever like any sort of job, I don't know what I'm supposed to say to them. Like, what am I supposed to say in terms of having like job experience? Bro, my job experience was being the damn court jester on the internet. Like, what? You can always go back to GameStop. I'd really rather not. They paid like cheeks, not cheek, but like cheeks, and kind of treated me like the ground with which to walk on, but somehow worse than that. I got paid? No. Well, I mean, you might. I don't know. Did you ever work at GameStop? I did, but they paid me minimum wage. Streaming is kind of like working in public speaking. Maybe. But like, I don't want to like get too serious or whatever, but let's ask a question, and I want honest answers, okay? Do you really think there's a world where an employer would go, yeah, you worked online at twitch.tv live streaming? You know what? Sure, that's fair. I'm going to take that, and you know, that's credible to me. I'm going to trust in that and believe in that. I feel like they would be like, are you fucking insane? Why would we ever pick you? We're going to pick, you know, John, you know, bachelor's degree. You see what I'm saying? Depends on the employment, maybe. That's true. You know what? Hang on. Maybe I've cracked the system, I think. My employment experience here isn't applicable to most circumstances or accepted by most employers. But hang on, what if I applied for a job at twitch.com? Then, I mean, if they didn't consider it real business, then what's that say about them? Did I do it? Wait a minute. Maybe I figured it out. Owned with facts and logic. Allegedly. What if you phrase it as organizer of large events? Did you specifically phrase it that way because you remembered how I tell my brother about what it is that I do? Or did you just come to the same conclusion? Because that is, in fact, almost verbatim what I told my brother I do as my job. Is I manage and organize events for people. And it started off as something relating to challenge runs for a video game. Which is all true. All of that is true, every word. Find a boss that's a VTuber fan. I don't think I would ever reveal that part of it, I think. You host Games Done Quick? Yeah, let's imagine it's like that. You could work for Sakana. What is Sakana? Think you have a few skills that could translate to other professions. So I think so. I guess I could become like a used car saleswoman. Right? I hate to admit it, but that might unfortunately be in my skill set. Also, sock on a fat one is fucking diabolical. I'm just saying, I read your message. That's fucking crazy. Not gonna lie, you would probably fit in with depressed girl company. Tell me about that. Tell me about phase. Cause, well, you know what? I bite my tongue. I say nothing. I'm just listening. I have some preconceived notions, but I don't really know. So let's hear it. What's up with those guys? What do they do over there? Are they still in business? That's probably a good place to start. They're known for their talents being depressed or weird. Wait. Maybe I should apply. Maybe you guys were kind of cooking. Wait a minute. I can't see you doing that. Oh, you're right. I would hate that part. I would hate the selling people on shit part. Also, lots of lesbians. Let's go, lesbians. Okay, so you know every big VTuber who says whatever the fuck she wants and has a really good looking model. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on, okay. Isn't FaZe Connect, don't they have the girl who everybody always goes, she's really lewd, but she's wholesome lewd? Do you know who I'm talking about? Who's that girl? Yes, okay. They have that girl. Melody. Yes. That girl. A FaZe VTuber is why I even started watching. Really? I don't know. I never really engaged with them much, I guess. Are they all EN? Melody is not in FaZe. Oh, okay. I don't know the VTubing groups. Kind of same. I used to be a lot more attentive to the happenings. But there came to be a point where I was just like, do I need to know everything? Not really. I'm just here to do my job. So I show up, I do my job, and then I go home. They have some JP. Okay. Pipa is in FaZe. I don't know who Pipa is. Tenma. Tenma I've probably heard of. I've been having a lot of clips of her on my feed lately, and it's sad to see the titles exaggerate her topics even though the conversation is relatively tame. I know Vsojo. Yeah, there was some stuff with that. You almost definitely know Pipkin Pippa. Am I even saying that right? Pipkin Pippa. I've got some really bad news for you. I don't. Okay, but how? I don't know. I'm just like busy working, I guess. Just swept in to say hi. Hi, Squidball. Hey. Oh. Excuse me? You need to dress the golem. Oh, shit. I ran out of furs. That's how it feels to organize WoW groups? What part? Sorry. Oh, fuck. Wow. Sorry. Can't believe the Greeks put a bunch of women on an island and just named the island Lesbos. Shaking my head. SMH my head. For real, for real. What do they expect to happen, bro? Come on. But incidentally, do they have room for one more? An island just for me. Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Fucking hell, bro. Well, I guess what I can say about fucking what's it called? The golem crafting. The EXP is nice. But goddamn, I'm still gonna be here for hours and hours and hours, aren't I? I go poof. Okay, bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Be safe. Let's see. I wonder if I can successfully get the whole thing, you know what I mean? Like, can I do it? Nah, that's too far. Like, it feels like there should be a way to do it. I just don't know how. But maybe like this? This is like the closest I can get? I just want to be like a turbo gamer and do it one singular time. Ooh, ooh. Hang on. Hang on. That was pretty good. I don't know how many consecutive that was, but maybe it's doable. Thank you, thank you. I'm hard at work. Truly. It was satisfying. It is kind of nice. I wish just like all the rocks in game worked like that. It'd be nice. Cause I don't want to fuck around with like 3 ticking, you know, teaks in my inventory. But if it's just like click at a good time, I'm down for that. When I'm hard at work, people look at me funny. That's fucking crazy, cheek. I love living under a rock, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can say I love it or not necessarily. But I am gonna say that I don't like fault myself for it or mind it particularly. I think it's kind of funny when it gets people scratching their heads because they go like, what the hell? What do you mean you've never heard of this person or watched this thing or whatever? I think that's kind of funny. But also, it's mostly just a matter of, I just kind of don't know what to tell you, man. Most of that shit just isn't important to me. I got other shit going on. When I say other shit, I mostly just mean, like, I don't know. work, girlfriend, sleep, eat. If things are good, some time with friends, but probably not a whole lot. You know? Like, I don't really got time to be all up to date on, you know, John Doe and Jane Doe, you know, oh, some shit happened and now they're mad at each other and, you know, whatever. It's just, you know, none of my business, I guess. Oh, it's YouTube, Discord, and Twitch. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't even use Discord much. I do in like the server, but outside of that, I mean, it's not like I'm in like 10 gazillion servers. If anything, I kind of actively stay out of them. That was the organizing events comment. Sorry, I don't know what you're referring to. Also, thank you. Thank you, Chi. Or Shni, rather. I'm sorry, I'm just eepy like usual. If you had the time, would you care about what happened? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, it's not like apathy. Maybe it is apathy. I don't know. I don't think it's... That wouldn't be the word that I would use for it. Let me put it that way. But it's just like, I don't know. I know when to keep my nose clean, I guess, so to speak. I know to stay out of shit. I know that, like, I'm not here to argue with people or get into somebody else's business. That's just begging for problems. So I stay out of it as much as I can. Not to say that I'm like a fence sitter. I think it's pretty clear usually the way that I view things. But for the most part, I'm just trying to live my own life. Fence sitter, I hardly know her. I think you know me quite well at this point, OJ Oates. I dare say. Okay, so here's the plan. We go here, across. Maybe I could make it happen, I don't know. Here, and then... Oh, not fast enough. I fucked it. Yeah, different priorities. I would agree with that. Like, it's not like I don't care. Obviously, if somebody's, like, being a shitter, then, like, that sucks. I'm not happy that they're doing that. They should be not doing that, obviously. Like, we can get that part out of the way. But I'm kind of like, okay, if, you know, John Doe is being a shitter on, you know, some corner of the internet, what's your point? That's not my corner of the internet, you know? If there was, like, a thing that was, like, very relevant to my situation, you know, I would address it. But I would choose my words very carefully as well, because like, I don't know. I don't like starting shit with people. As much as humanly possible. I'm face blind, so to me your model looks generic, even though it's not, I assume. I mean, that's fine. You see what you see. Doesn't bother me. Said you weren't a fence sitter, so I don't think my knowing you is a factor. You know what? You're right about that, OJ. You're right. If you can't do something, why worry? I'm with you, man. I'm with you. But also, and quite relevant is that my jobs that I wish to have in the future require a more gentle touch, I guess. So I endeavor to work on that a little bit. To some success. I think I mostly do okay. But you'll catch me occasionally dropping some shit that I just think is really funny. In my defense, Your Honor, shit was mad hilarious though. I think they might buy it. Is terminal. I know, man. I can't change who I am. I can change parts of me, though. Like, I might not be able to resist making jokes about the cabbage that gives you explosive diarrhea. I don't know if I can stop myself from that one. But, you know. I think Nia is cool. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I try to be. Well, I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know if I try and be or not. I think I just try to not be a bad person. I think that's true. But you make an effort. Also, now that I think about it, what is the drop rate on this thing? Because I'm at 87 right now. The bite of 87? Hello? To be fair, it is funny that cabbage is making people shit. It is funny. I'm glad you think so too. Sometimes the world throws something at you that's too funny to not make jokes. Right? Like, should I talk about it? Probably not, because there's probably like a big company involved on the back end of it. Hang on, there's somebody help me out here. I said back end. There's gotta be like a poop joke in there that we can weasel in. I don't know it, but somebody will know it. Anyway, yeah, there's probably like a big company, so I probably should, you know, shut up. But on the other hand, it's funny. So there's always companies that let it slide. Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll be okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. At least for now, it ends up not being an issue because I'm independent for the time being. I'm still trying to work on that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just want to have like stability, you know? I just want to have like a job. But until that point in time, I'm chilling, I guess. Did you hear Zan's music he made today? Maybe. It depends. I heard something that he left in the I Maked This channel, early in the morning. I don't know if that's the thing that you're referring to, though. It might not be. Yeah, oh, okay. Then, yes, I did. That sounded nice. Oh, wait, how many was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thought of being famous or well known as a streamer terrifies me. Well, maybe it'll sound funny, but I don't really like want to be famous. It's not to say that I'm not saying that I don't want it. Although I think that is also kind of true. How do I say it? I don't really think about the number of people who watch and go like, you know, I won't stop until I reach, you know, 3,000 concurrent viewers or something insane. I don't think, I don't really give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how many people like my posts on Twitter or whatever. But, I do want to, like, how do I say it? It's not that I want that thing, because I don't care about that thing, but I care about what comes with it. And what comes with it in this job that I do is stability, financial stability, housing stability, food stability. So, you know, I don't really care about having a lot of people watching because, you know, I want eyeballs. Rather, I want to be able to pay my bills is the true factor at play. I don't know. Am I making sense? Am I making this is this making sense in any way? Or does this sound like the ramblings of a mad woman? It's very possible. Basically, I don't care about having attention on me. I care about, you know, being able to do my job, I guess, is how I see it. Of course, I mean, there are other things, right? Once I can, you know, focus on having enough food on the table or, you know, whatever, having my own place to live or etc, 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 then it would be nice to, you know, do meaningful things with it. So I do get what you're saying, OJ Oats, but maybe that makes sense to you. It makes sense to me, I guess. I don't even know if that is true. Ow. I mean, I guess it'd be nice if it was. Really, all I'm saying is that having eyes on me isn't the objective that I want. It's just a requirement for the objective of the other shit that I want to do, I guess. She's operating in realms beyond. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Until then I am here. And I'll just keep on doing my job one way or another. Because that's all there really is to it, I guess. Yes, you got it, OJS. You said it much more succinctly than I did. Thank you, thank you. You know, I don't want to be like rich or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. I want to pay the bills. And kind of ties into what we were talking about earlier, where I was like, brother, if this like flops, what the hell am I gonna do? Because who's gonna like actually take me seriously if I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I was a Twitch streamer for, you know, X many years. I don't think anybody's gonna give a single fuck about that. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's why a lot of people keep streaming as a side thing at first, but it's not like you have a choice. Yep. Yeah. This is my whole thing. But it's okay. You know, I'm happy. I'm doing all right, honestly. I think if I just keep it up, as long as I just, I don't know, am like a normal person, TM. Crazy person, but normal TM. I think it'll be fine for me. Normal, yeah. Well, you know, normal is as like, how do I say it? Obviously, I'm gonna be going live and talking about, you know, piss and shit, right? Because that's what I do. But normal insofar as like, you know, I'm not saying the no-no words and all that. You know what I mean? That's kind of important, I think. $11 fur. Is that enough? I don't know. Does he use like one fur each time? I have no idea. You won't say bomba clot? As far as I know, I think it's okay. But, you know, I'm so sorry if it's not, and I'm gonna get canceled. In my defense, I didn't know. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for lurking. The only thing left is to start drawing Yuri. I'll give it my best. It's like, fuck. That's what I thought, yeah. It was just kind of like an exclamation type thing. Wait, oh my god, wait, no, this is the route. This is the route. Wait a minute, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the risky part, but... And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see what I'm saying? I think you could do that. We'll see. Bottom cloth. Yeah. Developing new meta. Well, what can I say? What can I say? Or battle shonen. I did watch Naruto and read it, well, most of it. But apart from that, I'm not really sure. I guess I read Black Snow, White Moon, Eternal Blossom. Does that count? Maybe it counts a little bit. Whenever, hang on. Whenever I see somebody type Bumbleclot, I'm just imagining that one video of a guy swinging a machete at a coconut on the ground and missing. I think I know which one you're talking about. Is that crazy to say? I feel like I've seen that. It's the one I keep referencing. Maybe that's why I know it. Maybe Cheek sent it at some point or something. I don't know, man. The one woman, yes. I know the fucking 6 bomba clot egg fucking breakfast or what. Doesn't she like kick him out right after? Isn't that what happens? Are we talking about the same one? Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. I think so. Okay, alright. The guy bought the house next to his parents so he could keep making videos with them. Wait, what do you mean? He bought the house next to his parents? How fucking rich is he, bro? Bought a house? In this economy? You can draw the future Naruto spin-off that focuses on Boruto's son. Be so for real with me. Is this a real thing? Or are you just making shit up? It's fine if you are. I'm just wondering. Oh, fuck yeah. That's the fucking drip. Hang on. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking when I made this, but my title is like literally Zombie Cat Girl Pirate Vampire. Which I think is, that's pretty accurate. What the fuck is that, Curva? Are these real words? I don't know, you think I'm reading Boruto? You think I'm reading Boruto? I don't know, man. I didn't even finish Naruto. I fucking got to like literally the final fight and I was like, really? And then I stopped. I'll put the vid in random shit. Thank you. You never seen? No, man, no. The only egg guy that I can think of is the guy who's like, I can't hit my protein. You know, 50 eggs beaten and fried. You know what I'm talking about? That guy? Oh, is it him? Oh, okay. Eggs? I mean, I don't know. He just does what the fuck ever. It doesn't matter what it is. He just starts every video with I can't hit my protein. And he sounds like Lemon Grab. Is that guy? Okay, alright. Honestly, this was I find this minigame pretty fucking boring. But flip side, also very relaxing. There's basically fuck all going on. You know what? There's some good to that. I basically just haven't thought a single thought about it. I'm just clicking on my 4 squares and that's it. What's going on here? Am I lagging out? Is there a reason why I'm not getting crafting EXP? Okay, alright. That was weird. Oh, you know what I guess it was? I must have checked my pouch, but then that just keeps the animation going forever for some reason. I don't know why. but it does. How's the EXP per hour? Let's look. Where's crafting? Apparently I'm getting over 100,000 EXP per hour. Here you go. You can look in the top left here. I'm getting about 105k EXP per hour, which is nice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Top left, Kroski-kun. Wait, is this fucking Kroski-kun? Is this the shit where the guy, he's coming up with like English plus Japanese like combo slang? Is that what I'm thinking of right now? Are you thinking of that guy? Yeah, but it's also Toronto. I see. Hang the fuck on. Did you guys just see that? Did you just see that? I did the whole thing. I did the whole damn thing. I didn't even stop. I'm kind of her. I'm kind of her right now. Okay, that's all I'm saying. She's gaming. I fucking was gaming. I watched pre-time skip Naruto and barely started Shippuden. So I know very little about the franchise, but Boruto is already on its second manga, so there's probably potential for it to continue past that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. Also, sorry, this shit is loud as fuck for you, isn't it? I don't really know where Shippuden starts, because I just kind of just read everything in order after it was already out, I guess. Is that like after the Chunin exams, and then Naruto and Sasuke, they do like that one big fight at the waterfall? It kind of looks like some shit out of Lord of the Rings with like those giant ass, you know, statues. They do one big fight and like Sasuke wins, and then he walks away. And then Naruto's like, "No, I trusted you like a brother." Yeah? Okay. All right. He like joins Orochimaru or some shit, I don't know. And then everyone is like 4 years older. Okay. I won't lie to you, I barely remember that shit. I'll tell you that Naruto and Boruto are completely different things. Boruto has basically nothing to do with ninjas and the ninja way. Oh. But can I be honest with you? That might have been the whole reason why I read it at all, was because I was like, oh, the jutsu are like kind of cool and shit. Without all that, I'm kind of like, what else is there? I wasn't there for the character relations. Basically, everybody in Boruto is now a demigod. That's fucking crazy. I was gaslit into watching it. Did not enjoy it as much as people said how good it would be. Gaslit into watching what? Naruto or Boruto? Naruto, I see. Yeah, I don't know. It's got its moments. I do stand by that. I think it has good moments. There is some hype shit, but it's not really what I sign up for usually. You know what else has good moments? My mom. Are you talking about regular show right now? Tuning exams was cool? It was cool, bro. I'm with you. Wait a fucking minute. Hang on. No, it wasn't. I would never agree with you, OJ Oates. Sorry. I had to fix that. But yeah. It's too late? Well, then in that case, I admit it. I liked the tuning exams. I thought they were pretty cool. I don't know, the like fight with Itachi was pretty cool. I liked that. I felt like a lot of, like I've talked about this before, I felt like a lot of the Akatsuki guys, I felt like it was like, oh, hype, 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 hype. These guys are so cool. They're this mysterious gang and they all paint their nails and they look, you know, fabulous, right? So cool, so awesome. Also, thank you, Shani, for taking care of that. Thank you, thank you. So I thought they were really cool. And then it kind of just felt like all of a sudden they just started like dropping like flies. And instead of being like these like super imposing like hardcore dudes, all of a sudden they were just like low-key nobodies. I don't know. That's kind of how it felt. And that was a little sad. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, it's fine. Because they did, huh? So I guess that's not an opinion singular to me. So the story ended them? Damn. That's a shame though, because I always thought they were so cool. Like their designs were really cool and I don't know. I wanted to see more of that. Itachi was goated, so they brought him back. Uh-oh. Those are scary words to hear. The guy who directed the Gaara versus Rock Lee fight is directing the Kagurabachi anime. See, that's fucked up, OJ, because I don't know if you're being serious or not. I have no way to know. Yeah, somehow Palpatine returned. Exactly, it's exactly like that. I guess except the difference is that people actually like Itachi. Or at least I think that they do. That is fully serious. Okay, alright. As you say. I love that we lived in a world that if we need something answered, we can ask and a dozen nerds will answer the call. That is one of...
Completed.
Woohoo! That is one of my favorite things. I won't lie to you about what I do. Is that I feel like I can just... I don't know. I can just ask people about shit. I mean, I guess one perspective is... No, Nia, you can't just ask people about shit. You have to ask people about shit because asking people about shit is your job. You have to 24/7. And that's true. I guess it's true, but I try and look at it glass half full and go, yeah, but it's fun. So ChatGPT, she just got regular chat? Yeah. But you guys are fun. You guys keep me on my toes. And also, you guys will tell me if I'm being weird or if, you know, I need to, like, chill the fuck out about something. And that's important. Chat TTV. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's a good one. Kagurabachi mangaka was really happy about it because he said that's his favorite anime fight ever. I didn't even know Kagurabachi had anime fights, just to be honest. I didn't know it was that kind of anime. Do we really have to tell you if you're being weird? Well, okay, look. Can we slash unjerk for a second? Obviously I'm weird all the time. But I mean, like, tell me if I'm being weird. Like doing some shit that I should, you know, not be doing type beat. You know what I mean? Being weird is part of my shtick. Sure. But, like, over the line. If something's over the line, you know, I rely on people to course correct a little bit for me and tell me to, like, chill the fuck out. Which thankfully I think doesn't really happen too much, but point is, you guys would, in theory, do that, but ChatGPT probably wouldn't. That's what I was actually getting at. Kagurabachi is about magic katana. Let's see. You know what anime I've been kind of craving lately? I miss Mushishi. I really like Mushishi. The rice one? What do you mean the rice one? Oh, you mean me? I'm not even talking about that, bro. I'm talking about some, like, social fuck up. I mean, of course there's that sort of thing too. You know, I'm glad when people help me out in that way. But I just mean, like, if I, like, socially cross a line in, like, a big way, I hope people will, like, help me out and be like, hey, Nia, I like your fashion scape. Thank you. I have this saved as, I'm gonna give you the title of my text file verbatim. Load file. Zombie vampire cat girl pirate.txt. You think that sounds about right? Zombie vampire cat girl. What was the other part? Oh, pirate. Yeah, pirate. Yeah. It's truly one for the ages. But thank you. I can't fault people for social fuck ups since everybody is different and deals with things differently. Yeah. It's fine, you know. But I wanna learn from it and be better. If I can be better, then I wanna be better. Hey Nia, you keep doing this thing where you aren't reading 100 Girlfriends. I think you should probably try and correct yourself. Okay. I'll think about it. Sorry, I laughed because I saw a piece of my mother in myself there for a moment. And I went, oh fuck. What have I become? My condolences. Yeah, it's not a good one. That's not what you want to see. Okay, I need a air staff. And then I need all of my law runes. There we go. I'll just go get, like, a gazillion hides over here. Oh, I wonder, can I auto-cast Telegrab? No. What a shame. You became the thing you hate most. Well, I wouldn't say hate most, but I definitely don't want to become her. That is true. Do you think it counts as a teleport spell? It's utility, okay. This is so tiny, bro. Oh. You don't have any spikes to line the pit with. Huh? How they're gonna add a staff to telegrab next. Wait, is that actually a thing? But imagine if they did. It would be nice. There's a pile of them? Huh? There's a pile? There's a pile of what? Sticks? Spikes? Spikes. There's a pile of spikes. There's a pile of spikes. Oh! Here we are. Thank you, Jeff. I mean, is this it? Is this what I'm supposed to do? No, you're not gonna make me do it every time, are you? It's gotta be like every 5 times. 1 spike for 24. Oh, okay, that's chill then. That's chill. Damn, it's actually so fucked up. They jump in, bro. What the fuck? I'm disgusted with myself. This does not spark joy. Me if a hag asked me to jump into a pit. Yup. And on the plus side, it's pretty damn quick. No second thought, head first. Uh-oh. Maybe rethink that one. Somebody could do some real harm with that one cheek. Oh, is it full? Wait, do I care about goat horns, y'all? Hang on. OSRS goat horn. It's an item dropped by goats. You can use it with a pestle mortar. Become goat horn dust. Harlander to make combat potions. So, no. I don't really care, I don't think. Not useful. Yeah. Alright. So, how many thingies did I get, though? 5? Huh? 5 fur? The fuck? What do you mean 5 fur? Is that a lot? No, that's fuck all. I brought like 30 fellers in here. They only have a chance to drop fur? It's kinda ass. Seems that way, bro. I guess, like... I mean, I'm only here because it's the end of my stream. But I guess I'll just go back to Hunter rumors or whatever. Yeah, it's like really expensive to do this too. You can hunt them pretty quick. You can. I wonder if there's like a plugin to show which ones I've clicked on versus which ones I haven't. You also don't have to telegrab. You are right, but I really hate the prodding shit. That it is omega annoying. Actually, the Hunter EXP is kind of good though. The Hunter EXP is nice. Let's see, how many should I get this time? 8. So total of 3. Huh. There is a plugin for this. It's a little cheeks. I won't lie to you. I don't want to spend my law runes on that. I'd rather just have like portals in my house or some shit. Alright, well, you know, whatever. Alright, I'm running off to bank. I'm gonna deposit my shit and then I'm gonna send you off somewhere else, okay? I guess I don't need these spikes, huh? Okay. Click here to log out. X that shit. Go here. Okay. Hi. Hi, Doc. Hi, Doc. I hope you're feeling okay. Let me see who's online, and I'll send you off somewhere, okay? お疲れ様でした。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。Okay. Refresh, because sometimes it lies to me and it doesn't show me who's actually online versus who actually is. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. You know what? I'll send you to Innis, I think. I'll send you to Innis, because they were in here in my chat earlier. And I'd want to return the favor. Thank you for stream. I enjoyed stay. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I enjoyed having your company. Anyway, tomorrow I'll be here. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. What am I doing? I don't know. Maybe Dark Souls, maybe Monster Hunter. I'll do something, okay? And I think the vibes will be for second half I'll do a Mori. So that's probably what you can expect. Other than that, I don't think I have anything for you. Just want to say, you know, thanks for being here. Thanks for the people who are taking care of commands and stuff. Duck and Schnee and so forth. Thanks for supporting me, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Go say hi to Innis, okay? I'm sure they'll appreciate it.